Are we good? Why was I able to fucking fire super fast there? What the hell? We are live, right? We're up and running. Very normal cat Fortress 2. Well, it does say that I'm live. Yep, cool. Thank you, Bob. All right, server's pretty much full. That's nice. That's nice. All right, let's grab that. How many of these do I got? I'll do the intro in a second. I just have to get everything ready. Oh shit! I have 6 of these? Oh, I thought I only had 5. Okay, that's nice. All right. I'll put that here. Get everything ready in a second. Finish setting everything up. Nice. I'll do the stream intro in a second. Cool. Wow, obvious blob. Just gonna check it quickly. Is it good? Just gonna check it quickly. Okay, the fucking audio quality, the audio levels are good. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. That's nice. We love that. We love that. Okay, we're just gonna give this one a second. Okay, I think I'm ready to do the stream intro. I just don't, you know, I'm in game and stuff. Do I do the fucking? What's up, gamers? What's up, guys? So today's a special stream because of one noise. Let's see if you can hear it. I don't know if that went through, but it's the sound of a bottle opening. I am an alcoholic. That's one thing that you'll learn about me very quickly, is I drink a lot of alcohol. I'm kind of kidding, but I'm also kind of not. At the very least, I drink alcohol just in general. And I don't usually drink on stream because, well, yeah, obvious reason. You know, you shouldn't drink on stream, or at least you should make it a regular thing. But today, I felt special. I felt special. I have a lot of time on my hands in the next couple days. I'm not doing anything. Really, I'm just editing. And so, what better thing to do than to spend my time drinking? I am great at this fucking thing. If you're wondering what I'm drinking, if you're wondering the specifics, give me 1 second. Oh. If you're wondering about the specifics of what it is that I'm consuming, it is a mixture. It is a mixture. I need to get the fuck out of here. I was reaching and grabbing my mixing thing. What it is that I am mixing into my drink. As some of you may be aware, Cold Ones, famous podcast Cold Ones, released an alcohol. It's called grog. And I like grog a lot. But there's also another thing. It's a New Zealand exclusive. and it's called L&P.
Ow, was that a vermin type?
I often tell people that it's like Sprite but better, but I feel like comparing it to Sprite at all feels a bit sad, because Sprite, in my opinion, is very mid. Like, and that's not even like the mid as in bad way. I mean mid as in I don't actually really hold any strong opinions about it.
Can't be slow. Oh, did you?
I don't actually really hold any strong opinions about Sprite. It tastes fine, but L&P is like Sprite if you got rid of that sort of very carbine flavor, sort of like it just came out of a fucking, you know those things where you press the top? Soda Stream. Like it just came out of a Soda Stream. It's got more of a natural sort of like natural taste. That's really the best way I can describe it. It's different enough where it's better, and it's my favorite soft drink. So when you mix the two, that being the cold one's grog and the L&P, it actually makes a very, very nice concoction, which essentially just tastes like alcoholic L&P, which I've named, and this is gonna be absolutely fantastic. It's called L&P as in A-L-N-P, because, you know, obviously, and when I say L&P, it's not like E-L-L-P-E or something, it's like L and P, the ampersand, is it ampersand? The fucking and symbol. L, the letter, and symbol, P letter. It stands for Lemon and Porirua, as in lemon, the lemon, and Porirua, the place that's in New Zealand. Oh god. So yeah, that's what I'm drinking. In an overly exaggerated, kind of annoying, kind of pretentious, but ultimately harmless way, I'm drinking L&P mixed with soda. No, I'm drinking grog. I'm drinking vodka and soju mixed with soda, essentially. And god, does it taste good. No, I'm over exaggerating because we started stream. In stream, you always got to exaggerate at the start of stream, as they say, get people hooked. Of course, to all my many's of viewers who are currently watching the stream, you know, they're hooked. Obviously. Obviously. Fuck you.
Oh my god, oh my god.
I've never been drunk on stream before. In fact, I barely ever get drunk in public or with people. Anyway. Bruh. That was a good shot by that person. Whoever did that one. So I'm just gonna play some 2. It was a little bit late. I'll admit I'm starting the stream a little bit late. I was gonna start it at like 6, I think was my time. But the servers were closed down. Or not, the server weren't closed, but I play on Uncle Topia exclusively and no one was in the servers at the time. So I couldn't really just like hop on and play by myself. So it literally only just got big. It started getting people in it. So if I hadn't gotten there in time, like if it turned 9, I probably would have just played VR chat, but I didn't really want to do VR in my first Joker stream. I don't really know if I want to do VR chat drunk quite yet, like with an audience. Oh fuck. Yeah, I'm dead. Bruh. That's a funny image. I like the Komodo dragon. I quite enjoy the Komodo dragon. What the fuck? What? No, no, there's no way. What the fuck? I got stuck. I got stuck. I just watched him fucking push the cart. Whatever. We'll play some Megaton. Oh, Dust Bowl, actually, I do quite like Dust Bowl. My ears. Oh, Megaton might win. Dust Bowl? Okay, now Dust Bowl's gonna win. So that's the wrap up of the stream. My advice, come back in like an hour when stuff's actually happening. When I'm wasted out of my mind. I'm just gonna drink like maybe 2 grogs to start with. Just off the bat. And then maybe later on I might add some funny incentives. You know how it is? Some funny incentives. So I'm just gonna sit here and pretend that people are in chat and that there are people watching. I don't know. YouTube's not great at telling you when someone is or isn't. So I'm just gonna pretend that there is, and I'm going to talk as if I'm talking to a good friend. I'm just gonna get some music on. I think this one was, I think I had it at a good volume, if I remember correctly, after I tested my volumes. So we're just going to assume that, I'm going to assume the volume's fine.
Hello, mate.
I've been good today. I've been having a nice day, a nice relaxing day. Not much has really happened.
Oh, yeah, that was me.
I kind of just spend all day doing whatever.
I usually don't play sniper, but we already had 2 medics, so...
I've been editing. A single shot as well. A single... How long is it? Like 20, 30-second shot? It's not even done yet. It's just the opening of it. It's in the middle of the video that I'm working on. Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. How many fingers do you really have? I have 11.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Hey, oh yeah, hello, Booty Hunter 69. Some great names in chat. I know Oya. But Booty Hunter 69, that's new. You're like the guy from the Boondocks. You have no choice but to play mobile TF2? I don't think that's possible. Is that a thing? Is that a thing, chat? Is mobile TF2 a thing? I sure hope the music I'm listening to isn't copyrighted, because I really want to use it in a video, or in just any video at some point. This nice jazz. I've never watched the Boondocks. It's a funny clip. It's a funny clip. Boondocks. What would it go by? It's a great show. It's not just a decent show. It's a great show. Dogs. Booty. Scene? I don't know. Booty scene? Oh. Booty Warrior. That's right. This guy. We're just going to turn off the music for a second. We're going to turn off my game. We're going to go here. I'm assuming this is the correct footage, the correct scene, but...
Hold on, I just got out of the shower. There's some juice on the table.
Mm-hmm. Take your time.
You want to explain to me what you're doing here?
I came looking for booty.
You came looking for sex with an underage boy?
Oh, no, I ain't come looking for no little boys. I ain't got no milk, no cookies, nothing. I came looking for man's butt.
A man's butt? Excuse me?
Oh, I know who you are, Chris Hansen. But see, I calls you Chris Handsome. I watch your TV show all the time. So you can go ahead and bring them cameras and them police is waiting outside. It don't make me no difference. Now, I tell you what, I like you and I want you. Now, we can do this the easy way or we can do it the hard way. The choice is yours.
Well, I don't think you and I will be doing anything any kind of way.
Okay, I see you choosing the hard way.
Okay, cut. This isn't working. Someone get this guy out.
Oh, man, you ruined that bike. No, Chris, please. I'm a warrior.
The big dick conspiracy. The last is worth watching. I kind of agree, but I mean, not worth watching is a bit harsh. I don't think it's as good as the other ones, but it's still fun to watch. Still good. I mean, like, good to a degree. And the big dick conspiracy video, that one's you'd think that one would be like haha funny moment. I'm gonna get another fucking grog. You think that one would be a haha funny moment, but it's actually a pretty serious video about how having a big dick isn't all it's cracked up to be. You know, as I would know, obviously. You know, I I pass along that judgment as someone with a I can't do that one, sorry. No, I got Rick. Yeah, dude's blowing up a little bit. Lavender Coffee. I checked him. He had like 29,000 the other day. Went all the way up to like 31 this morning. He's doing well. He deserves it. I watched a little bit of his content. I saw they roll. Yeah, I watched a bit of their content. I think it's really good. Just like really good informational content, informative content.
They killed the sniper, guys. I can't play the game.
Oh, fuck off. One! You didn't have to do that! One! It's really good informative content. I think, I mean, okay, I'm not super stoked that there's yet another PNG tuber. I'm not gonna lie, PNG tubers are kind of like the bane of my existence. As someone who gets compared to PNG tubers a lot with my content. But at the end of the day, that's sort of like a personal gripe, not necessarily anything against them personally, or really it's just me being fucking petty. So, yeah, whatever. Genuine new content. Yeah. It is good. It is nice to have someone who is... I don't know if I necessarily agree that it's like genuinely unique, and because I have seen sex ed YouTubers before, but I think that having a take by someone like them is unique. So I'm big happy about that. I think it's nice that we got another good sex educator up in the space. I don't know why everyone hates Scout. They don't hate Scout. What are you talking about? I love Scout.
What is this pyro?
Scout's like a fan favorite character. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, we need to back up. We need to back up.
Cool. Sex ed content exists. Yeah, all over YouTube. One of the sex ed YouTubers wrote a book a little while ago. Why are you back here? Y'all, none of y'all turned up to my fucking, I mean, well you did, but none of y'all turned up to my Celeste. To be fair, the Celeste stream was kind of ass. I suck at Celeste. Oh my god, it's crazy. I'm so bad at Celeste. Like, I was sitting there doing it. I did a second stream as well. It lasted like 15 minutes. I was like, this is just not entertaining. Like, I just was like, I not only would I rather be playing this by myself right now, not having to worry about chat and shit, but like, I'm just not good at this game. It's not entertaining. Like, it's just not fun to watch. It was fun for me. Like, I want to get this across. I really enjoy the game. The game's really fucking fun so far. But from like an audience perspective of not actually sitting there and engaging with it directly, that shit was fucking painful to watch. Especially with my like dumbass brain and the way that I think and do shit. Bad water, bad water, bad water, bad water. Bad water, bad water.
Oh my god, a payload map.
Yeah, I'm gonna play Battle Fortress. I don't know what that is, but have fun. Can I get a poll in chat? Oh, actually, no. Can I get a consensus in chat? Do y'all want to hear sober Kit Kat or do y'all want to hear drunk Kit Kat? How fast do you want the transition to be? Because that's the whole point of the stream, you know, it's a funny drunk stream, isn't it? I don't know. I forgot to watch near the end and just saying. It's fun. No, I'm joking. I'm joking, by the way. I'm joking mostly. Obviously, you know, never a good feeling when no one turns up to stream. But I'm also, bro, I'm sending airways over the internet. So, and I'm like demanding you guys take time out of your fucking long, busy ass lives to watch me do absolutely jack shit. And like, nah, bro. if the content's not good, then leave. That's just how it is. So I have a pretty high tolerance. I'm gonna down this grog. I'm gonna down this grog. But I think after this I might do like a... Are y'all interested in challenges? How's that sound? Guys, today I play TF2, but every single time I get killed, I have to drink. Let's see what happens. And then the thumbnail's like hour 1. I'm sitting there, I'm happy. I got fucking, okay hand up. Like the other one's like 10 drinks in. And it's just like a really weird image of me looking insane. Look, I made, okay, this is kind of leaking. I don't know if I want to leak this because I was kind of happy just to keep this as like a, oh, it's a secret, it's a secret. No, I was just gonna like, I made funny, look at this, look. I made like drunk images. Look, it's like me when I'm drunk. For later on in the stream. Y'all probably think I'm fucking weird for making a whole event out of me being drunk, but this shit ain't gonna happen all that often. Get drunk and play Spy and Sniper. Honestly, that does sound pretty fucking fun. Sniper, oh no, Spy especially. Oh, what the fuck? Just like sitting in the back lines, looking at like a weird ass texture or something, realizing I'm still playing the fucking game. I've been using the airstrike a lot recently. This weapon I'm using right now, it's actually way more fucking fun than I was expecting. Like, along with the gun boost, you don't take like any fucking damage at all. It's crazy. It's so nice. Like that, I can literally just like screw up all my fucking airstrike. What the fuck? Wait.
Oh, there's one medic behind.
I heard him as well. Fuck.
Oh my god, ow, did you just get... Jesus.
So I need to add the disclaimer. Oh god, yep. Now we got an aim hero on the other team. I gotta add a disclaimer. If I say anything, no, I'm not gonna do that disclaimer actually, because you might think I actually am about to say something racist, homophobic, or oh my god. I won't. I promise I won't say anything racist, homophobic, or transphobic for the first hour at least. Dude, this fucking grog is so dangerous. It just tastes so fucking good. Cold Ones, reach out. Sponsor me, please. Please! Please, Cold Ones! Yeah, as I was saying before, I mean, just like editing all day essentially. Nice to finally be able to play fucking video games. It's so annoying. I'm doing like a difficult scene to get that. Oh, fuck off. I'm doing like a difficult scene and it's like... it's so annoying editing like 30 seconds of footage over an entire day because it's just complicated stuff. Because it's like you spend the whole day slaving away and all you have to show for it is like a small little clip. That's why I don't think I'll ever really be able to do 3D animation, like true 3D animation, because I just think it would take too fucking long and it would just be like not stimulating enough. I don't think I would get enough out of it. Oh. Is this the server breaking or is this my computer breaking? Because the server fucking crashed earlier today. I'm gonna retry, but if it doesn't work, I'm gonna be very upset. As I said before, if for whatever reason I can't play TF2, I'm just gonna switch to VR chat and it's gonna be fucking AIDS. I could see you being the type of YouTuber to say something homophobic, no one cares because everyone thinks you're gay. I want to get this clear. I'm not gay, but I also fucking see that. And trans jokes as well. I know for a fact I would make like a trans joke. I'd be like, what would be a funny trans joke that would kind of get me in hot water, but not really. Probably something about the girl who got murdered. Like, you know how Two Mad got in a whole bunch of hot water back when he was making fun of all that. I probably wouldn't make fun of that because I don't really like making fun of dead people personally, but I'm actually way too respectful about dead people. I feel like I need to curb that a little bit. Sometimes you just gotta make fun of people who were fucking assholes when they were alive, but I'm like I sort of like run by the idea of like they're dead. You don't have to fucking talk shit about them. They're already dead. Like when Donald Trump dies, the most I'll say is like that dude fucking sucked, and that's as far as it'll go probably. Probably something about sports. Oh yeah, I probably will say something about sports. Oh, dude, I watched the Ludwig games the other day. That looks so fun, man. That looks so fun. Dude, I would love to have been a competitor during that. That would have been so cool. I like how he's got a mixture between like real sports and shit like fucking like fake sports, like the 1 meter dash. I would have really loved to be doing that. But anyway, what I was saying was yeah, no, I probably, if I was in the streamer games, I probably would have been like, they're clearly trans. Can I just talk about something? So the whole, okay, Olympic Games scandal, yada yada, controversy, drama, but one thing that I'm super annoyed about is how all the conservatives came out of their fucking rabbit holes to be like, this person's a man, they're a man. The woman boxer who was too good, and they're like, yeah, she's clearly a man, a trans woman. She shouldn't be in sport, this is a man. And then even Logan Paul came out of the fucking woodwork, so the term out he is. It'd be like, this is so unfair. This is a man, we just watch a man beat up a woman. What are you the motherfuckers who were like not even that long ago talking about how it's a fantasy to change genders? What's wrong with this, huh? Oh yeah, great one, dude. Yeah, fuck yeah. Switch up every 2 fucking seconds, because that's what we're facing. I love that. It's one of the most annoying parts about about politics and shit is that we got the left Oh fuck, I just realized that I'm doing a political ramble while I'm drunk. Fuck. Okay, let's not do that one actually. The Olympic scandal is so dumb because everyone who knows anything about the Olympic knows that women's sport is entirely dominated by high-T women. Yeah, and also that anyone who knows anything about transgender people in sports is that transgender people don't even have that significant amount of advantage over normal, I'm going to use the term biological women here, even though it is technically in a little bit of hot water because trans people kind of get offended about everything. Hey, there's my thing. There's the thing. Yeah, no, anyone who knows anything about transgender people in sports is that if you take enough of the testosterone or estrogen, it changes up your biology enough where you don't really get a significant advantage or disadvantage. It's almost like you turn into the opposite gender. Whoa! Whoa! Oh man, I don't know. Obviously, it's not that clear cut. There are certain cases, but for the most part, it's blown way far out of the water, as the right tend to do every 2 fucking seconds. It's annoying is that a lot of what the right says is kind of rooted in a little bit of truth. You know, liberals being oversensitive and shit, and just in general there being a problem with demanding too much of the right and about people. But it's stupid. No, you're the right. No, you're right. You are right. You're right. I am right. I am part of the right. I actually really like Donald Trump. He's my pookie. Donald Trump is my pookie.
Oh, hello, sir. Yo, can you turn into no snipers, please?
I'm gonna die.
Kill snipers.
I got stuck.
I'll be lit. Be kinda lit.
Did you guys see the Elon Musk interview with what's his face? Fucking Jordan Peterson? That shit was fucking hilarious. Dude, that shit was hilarious. I don't think I've ever heard anyone use the term the woke mind virus unironically. How is the richest person in the world fucking like a brainlet? Like what? What's going on here? If capitalism, if we needed proof that capitalism is a lie, it doesn't work. It was that. It was the fact that the richest person alive with access to literally anything ever is fucking like has a mental deficiency. You know? Oh my god. I'm gonna get kicked off Twitter, guys. I'm gonna get kicked off Twitter. Oh no! Oh fuck! Fuck off! Jesus Christ!
I do not see a cart moving.
I don't know, man. I made a little podcast a little while ago, and the title was Kit Kat's done with politics, or like I'm done with politics or something, and that was less about me actually genuinely being done with anything political and more me throwing in the towel, like politically. Before I was pretty like into it. I was like, the left can win. I give up, man. I fucking give up. I don't know. Like, it's such a losing, unfair battle, and I do think ultimately the left, you know, leftist ideals will win, just because that's how the world kind of works. Is eventually we'll come around to it. But the fact that we're gonna have to go through so fucking much in order to like reach that position that it's like not even worth fighting in this generation, in my opinion. I mean, obviously we should fight against the smaller things, like not letting Donald Trump get elected. But okay, I live in New Zealand. What the fuck am I supposed to do about that? Like, tell me, Oya, you live in America, right? Vote for Kamala Harris right now. Go to Kamala Harris right this very second and give her your vote. I don't know like how you would do that, but figure it out right now. It's my duty as a citizen of the world to tell you to do that right now. Yeah, you don't vote. Honestly, true. Honestly, based as fuck. I'm not gonna vote. I don't vote. I mean, there are times where I think it is valid to want people who don't vote to vote, but ultimately, the best way to win the game is to not play in the first place. You know? Just don't fucking, like... Ah, bruh. RFK. I don't know who RFK is, but I would vote for the man with the boot on his head. Have you seen that guy? Who else has a plan for a zombie apocalypse, guys? Come on. Literally, we're doomed if zombies appear. Like, straight up. And also the man with the cylindrical head. I forget his name though. These people, they don't leave lasting impressions on me. I'm a one-track minded person. I think in binary. Oh. I don't want to feel morally implicit for anything evil. The resident. Yeah, on God. Straight up. I fucking hate choosing between two evils. That's kind of how New Zealand is right now. I mean, not really two evils, but two people of equally fucking dumbass, stupid understandings of the world and political identities. And unfortunately, New Zealand has also fallen victim to the whole left-right ideals, but although not nearly as extreme as America, like not even close to as extreme. But the left, which one's, what's the left? Nash? No, Labour. The left, quote unquote, Labour, have leaned way too hard into like dumb shit ideals around inclusivity and shit, and ultimately man bruh and ultimately are a detriment to the like well-being of minorities because of their overemphasis on minorities and the way that they sort of like whatever, I won't go too far into it. But then the right are out here banning cell phones in high schools because they're just that smart, and they're trying to defund the like programs for people with learning disabilities because they don't believe it exists. Like, we got two different sides of kind of foolish. Oh, that guy got a actually kind of nice unlock. My hand wasn't on the mouse just then, just to clarify why I wasn't shooting. I was making hand gestures that you guys can't see because I don't have a camera. But I was making hand gestures, you gotta believe me. Oh fuck. Man, this shit sucks ass. RFK is JFK's nephew or something? Of course JFK's nephew got into fucking politics. Didn't like all the Kennedys? There was like JFK and then there was another fucking Kennedy, wasn't there? Am I stupid right now? It's okay, your PNG is bobbing up and down. Okay, that's nice to know. That's nice to know. I have indeed got clarification. I feel like I may have leveled up from vibing right now. I think I'm officially in tipsy territory. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I wanna oh no, I'll go with tipsy. JFK's brother tried presidency? Thank you for clarifying. I would have voted for who would I have voted for? I don't really know. I think I would have just... No, I wouldn't have voted either. Oh yeah, I don't really enjoy voting. Again, as I've clarified, I mean, the truth is you don't really have much of a say. That's just how it is. You know, it's really funny how the silent majority is the strongest political force. Like the people who don't give a shit, they're the people who you're trying to always impress. That was cool. You have to admit that shit was fucking cool what I just did. Can I get some poggers and chats for my epic gaming? Oh my god, you can tell I'm drunk because I have my laptop, right? So my laptop is how I read chat and how I check analytics for the stream and stuff, which are doing quite well. Thank you for tuning in. But I just opened up I like alt tabbed on my laptop, then moved over to my mouse for my fucking computer, my PC, to like scroll down. I'm actually like I'm good right now. Again, I just had to do it again. Oh no.
You look majestic. Holy. Can I have your hat?
I work at a store that gets a lot of novelty items. A lot of like a lot of shit, like really low quality shit made by like Disney and stuff. I only just realized now how uncomfortable of a word it is to say Tigger. You know, like the character from Winnie the Pooh? We had stock of him for some fucking reason. And like I just couldn't say his name. Because I was like, it just like in my mind, like the mental block was too strong for those syllables and those sounds coming out of my mouth. I was like, I can't say his name. I'm trying to say his name, but I like every time I go to say it, I just like fucking, I don't know, it was a weird feeling. I'm too censored. I should be like iDubbbz and say the N-word every 2 fucking seconds. Sometimes I do think about whether or not I should move to Twitch, but I think ultimately I've had way more success on YouTube, and I kind of enjoy it more on YouTube, and I have way more allegiance to YouTube. So the only reason why I would ever move to Twitch is because it's quote-unquote the streaming platform, you know? It's where you go to stream. Oh, fuck. It's where you go to, like stream, and I don't see a reason to move over there. I don't really want to make an entirely separate area for people to go to have to watch my streams. I'd kind of rather people just stumble upon it. People who are already followers of me. You know? I got way too many YouTube tabs open right now. Fuck me. So I'm fine staying on YouTube. Also, I sort of stand by my... the reason why I moved to YouTube in the first place is because I sort of ran by the idea that Twitch is technically temporary. One day it will all fall down, I think. But YouTube's kind of forever in terms of the internet and in terms of like my lifetime, I feel. So at the very least, if I'm live streaming on YouTube, yeah, I guess I can like... You know, I kind of have a bit more time to work. That's not necessarily true, but it's just kind of like a stupid thing that I feel. And then I'm like, that might be true. I'll just run by that for the rest of my life. You know, we all have superstitions. Oh, fuck. I might, honestly, I might move to VR chat anyway later on if TF2 starts getting boring. Because fuck me. I was playing TF2 for a while before the stream started. I thought Twitch is where big YouTubers go to make actual money. No, Twitch isn't very good for pay. I don't know that at all. Why the fuck would I say that? No, okay, let me clarify. Twitch can work as a secondary resource avenue, or secondary avenue for revenue. Avenue for revenue. That's what I was trying to go for, not resource. Avenue for revenue. But by that same token, YouTube is just as good. Not just as good if better, but it is just as good as Twitch. Twitch is like, okay, so generally the least paying thing in your arsenal for content creation is YouTube AdSense itself. Like YouTube AdSense sucks balls. Everyone has ad blockers, or everyone has ad blockers. No one has YouTube Premium. Like shit sucks ass. So like no one, it sucks. But the second thing, that's where like Twitch streaming or streaming in general falls, because you don't actually get, like, even big streamers don't really get that many donations. They get a lot of subscribers and stuff, but it's still like a good revenue source, and if you're a big Twitch streamer, it very much pays the bills. But if you're your average content creator turned streamer, you can't really clock in enough hours to really make it worth it with your content and stuff that you do. But if you have a Twitch channel, if you have a Twitch channel, your main channel, a second channel where you upload a whole bunch of stuff, like Twitch stream highlights and stuff, then I believe it becomes very much worth it. And that's kind of what I'm striving for in general. I often debate whether or not I should make highlights out of my streams, but I sort of come to I've decided that I just kind of want to wait a little bit, because that's a lot of time I have to invest into editing these things. Although it would be a good test. Maybe next year I'll start leaning into that, because I do kind of want to give my subscribers and stuff a little bit more content. Like literally, I feel really bad right now because it's been 3 months since I last uploaded something on my main channel, as you guys are probably unfortunately aware. I mean, yeah, 3 months. Technically it's been 2 months because the birthday video was on the 8th of June, but I don't really count the birthday video. It's been 3 months since an actual main channel video was uploaded, and that's just because I've had a lot of shit to go through. And don't get me wrong, I'm not like sitting here crying over it. I'm well aware of how YouTube and YouTube viewers works. I'm not that caught up on it, but it just kind of sucks because it's like I would rather put something out for my avid viewers quicker. Ow. Lamau. So, but yeah, it would be nice if I sort of had something more consistent, but it's really difficult to edit a whole ass. Like right now I have the podcast episodes, I have the main channel episodes to edit, which to be fair isn't that much, but I also have work and shit, and at some point I'll have to go back to school and shit, so yeah, it's kind of difficult to juggle all that shit on, you know, like all around the place. It's kind of like, you know, what am I doing here? So I mean, no, but I still might do it. Like that, you know, it's a lot of work, but I think it might be worth it. At the very least, as a break from, like, okay, so one of the main reasons why the most recent main channel video is taking so long is because so there's two main reasons why the new main channel video is taking so long, and it's because one, about 2 or 3 weeks ago I had a creative crisis. I heard that in a Tomscar video, and I kind of connected to the term. So a creative crisis is, even if you are genuinely talented at what you do. Oh, I got an email from Good Smile Company. Even if you are genuinely talented at what you do, like I genuinely think that I'm talented at like being a YouTuber and stuff. I will eventually become big and, you know, famous, and I'll groom a minor or something. But right now, like it's just really difficult. Like sometimes when you're making shit, no matter how talented you are, it becomes so monotonous and it becomes so artificially bad in your own mind that it can feel like you suck. And that's kind of what I go through to a degree. And it, man, I'm struggling to say this shit right now. Okay, let me, okay. My videos are very monotonous to make. Especially ones like the one I'm making right now, with the manga I'm talking about, or the one that I was editing when I had the creative crisis, kind of sucks dick. I don't really give a shit about Rebuild World. I'm sorry. I don't fucking care. It's such a nothing manga. Like, I don't know. Like, it's not okay. Like, that's a bit of an overstatement, but it's like fucking McDonald's. Like, it's not good in the sense that it's well-written story. It's good because I like watching this dumbass get dunked on every now and again, and dumbass being, you have to rebuild world to understand what I'm talking about. But essentially what I'm saying is shit sucks ass. And so editing a whole ass section about it, which is the longest section in the video by far, like it's really difficult to stay motivated while doing that. I fucking missed. That would have been so good. That would have actually worked. But yeah, so yeah, I went through a creative crisis for about 2 weeks. I was about to get back into it, and then my cat died, and that shit fucking, that whacked me out for like ages. That took me out for like a week maybe. Which I know ages doesn't sound like a long time, and then I say ages and I say a week. It's like not that long. But a week is quite a while, and it was like, normally when I say I'm like, you know, I'm out, I still like think about YouTube. I still do a little bit of stuff. Maybe I make like a graphic here and there, or I like pop in for a single day to edit something before I leave again. But like when my, like, yeah, my cat died. My cat of 11 years, like pretty much a fucking extension of myself, passed away, unfortunately. And that shit actually, that took me, honestly, that shit took me out for like that took me out of life for like a week. I felt disassociated, and like I think reasonably so, right? It was as bad as losing a loved one. It is losing a loved one. I you know, I kind of have that stigma with, but like, you just lost a pet, what's the big deal? But I need to remind myself that people actually do understand what it's like to fucking you know, lose a pet or something. Am I fucking stupid? I can't focus on this game, man. I'm Whoa! Now that is how you do it. So yeah, that shit. So yeah, I took a 3-week break from making the video, which sucks because, you know, like, now it's taking ages to get the video done, but it's good because it means that now I'm actually excited to work on the video again. I wouldn't have spent all day editing the video if I didn't like enjoy it, you know? I might show the section that I worked on today at some point, because I do, you know, I worked on it all day. I want to show it off, and I also want to get feedback on it because I feel like I might have like you know, what's the term when you know, director's vision or whatever. I don't know. Who the fuck? Oh fuck. No, my fish didn't die. I don't. I do want to get a fish one day, though. I'll admit, I do want to get a fish one day. Because fish are kind of cool. Like, fish are... okay, I don't like how much they take to maintain such a small, fucking insignificant dumbass. Like, you have to clean the tanks, you have to get the food, you have to, like, fucking take care of them, you have to make sure they don't get scared and fucking fall over and die. But on base, just like having a fish in the house, that sounds fun. That sounds cool. I like fish. Fish are cute. Fish are cute little guys. Oh. Oh, that was bad. Oh. My object permanence is currently fucked up. If you couldn't tell. I'm popping off. Oh, fuck. I alt-tabbed. Wrong alt-tab. But no, I just like making videos. Yeah, I'll show it later. I might hook up my VR, but then I'd have to set up the camera and stuff. Ah, bruh. I thought I was gonna get the 3 kill.
Oh my god.
I don't think we're gonna win this one, guys. Oh shit, that just guy unbucked a good one. Oh my god. That's a good fucking unbox. I'm gonna die. But yeah, in terms of the video's progress, I do want to give this update because I feel bad just like leaving everyone in the dark. The video is about a week away, I'd say. I just got about over halfway done. There's nothing super big to get done. I just have to do 2 more sections. That usually takes a week. I'm going to be spending a lot of time on it tomorrow and the next day, assuming I'm not super hungover, which I doubt I'll be. Like hungover enough where I can't do anything. But I'm working on them. I'm getting it done. When that's done, I'm gonna move on to some other stuff. World analysis, maybe favorite character shit. You know, I've spouted this shit a million times. And then it's the Japan vlog, yada yada yada. We know how it is. Every video is a new chance of maybe popping off in the algorithm and getting big and famous. Maybe Super Eye Patch Wolf will give me a funny shout out when he loves my content. That's kind of a funny meme though. That's not really true, but really, I'm just working it down. In December, I'm gonna go hard. I'm gonna go poggers, because I'm probably gonna fucking leave my job. like yeah, that's about as blunt as it gets. But I'm probably gonna like take a break from my job because December is usually the time where YouTube pops off, but only really for the big YouTubers. I don't know. I just want to take a break from my job and might as well spend the time going ham on YouTube. You know. So like, you know. Let's go pog. So that's gonna be when we go a little gamer. Also, the drunk podcast episode is gonna happen at some point. August, September, October. Yeah, it's gonna happen around there at some point. But I you know, got a lot of work left to do before I get to that point. Yeah. That's kind of the breakdown. I need to clarify because I am tipsy right now. The only reason why I said the whole Eye Patch Wolf thing. I'm gonna fucking take a drink. Give me a sec. I don't actually expect Eye Patch Wolf to give me a shout out because my content is not up to that state. But at the very least, I want to get to a point where people are seeing my content. The day that I get a comment on one of my videos by like a prominent YouTuber who I watch, I'm gonna be very happy. I'm going to... What the fuck are they doing? What the hell? I don't know why I decided to do that, but it worked out in the end. Oh, I missed. I don't know who Eye Patch Wolf is. He's a famous YouTuber who does various videos, but is sort of in the manga sphere. Eye Patch Wolf. Eye Patch Wolf. Yeah, he's got 1.76 mil subscribers. Good on him. He makes really good videos, like sort of those long ass video essay type stuff. He made Fear and Horror pop off. You remember when Fear and Hunger. Remember when Fear and Hunger popped off on YouTube for a little bit? That was kind of his fault. I say fault as in, no, it wasn't his fault. It was his doing. But yeah, you know, he's in the anime sphere because he does videos in anime every now and again, and like he watches anime. But he doesn't really just do videos in anime. And every now and again he does these what I watched or my favorite things videos, where he just, like, it's in the title, bro. He breaks down what he's watched and what his favorite things are of the past however long it's been since his last one of those videos, and he always shouts out some YouTubers in those sections. And I feel like if I ever got a shout out from a big YouTuber, it would help. Although it's sort of a double, it's a very complicated topic, getting shout outs. Like, when it comes to shout outs, you'd think it would be as easy as, oh, you get more subscribers, you get more likes. That must be a good thing, right? But no, not really. Like, it really depends, because if, for instance, I got a shout out by a member of FaZe Clan for some fucking reason, like, I would probably get a lot of exposure, right? I'd probably get a lot of people coming over to my channel, especially if it was a big FaZe member. But ultimately, none of those people give a shit about fucking like anime or like really abstract videos. Well, I'm not even that abstract, but like, yeah, the whole point is that people wouldn't really stick around. They'd come, you know, people are always coming to my videos, but you know, they would show up, they would do all that, but they wouldn't stick around. And that's what's mattered, because then YouTube sees my channel, they go, ah, this motherfucker gets a lot of views, but people don't actually like stick around, and like, or he has a lot of subscribers. This, you know, people mustn't actually enjoy his content enough to watch the next video. He must, I don't know, like, TLDR, YouTube will fucking hate me if I do that. So that's really the double-edged sword. So you have to get a shout out by a YouTuber who is like explicitly like who's like actually like in the same sphere as you, and you also have to have a back catalog and enough video build-up to like actually make good stuff out of that shout out, out of the exposure that you'll get in that time frame. Otherwise you will just get a whole lot of subscribers and it will actually hurt you in the long run, is the breakdown. But if I go shout out by iPatch Wolf right now, no, I wouldn't want one. I wouldn't want to shout out by iPatch Wolf because like I don't have a good enough back catalog where it will like actually do me any good. But I don't know, in like a year, if I got a big shout out, I'd be pretty happy. I'm kind of chugging these grogs a little bit too much, I think. I should slow down. Oh, I thought I was gonna pop off. What? Is there anything else important that I need to give a breakdown on? I don't know, that's kind of the main idea. Kind of the big ifs, buts, and ands. I really hope Rancy doesn't show up there. I'm gonna say some fucking wacky ass shit. Something too wacky. Have you ever gone too wacky, chat? When was the time you got wackiest? Where is these guys, man? Where are these people? Oh! Oh my god! That was fucking crazy! Where did he come from? I'm a very serious individual, actually. I'm not. I'm goofy. Boys, me when I see boobies. Jaw drops to the floor. That's my tongue coming out of my mouth. I'm a very goofy guy. Ha! Get fucked. I am a very goofy guy, okay? And I will not tolerate any amount of seriousness or order in my chat, okay? Never. Awooga. What? Where did that guy come from? Awooga. Do I have any images of titties on my computer that I can pull up? Hold up. I'm just gonna check for images of titties on my computer. That's a child. No, I don't want to show that one. That's a woman. Okay, sorry guys. I don't have any images of titties on my computer that I can pull up on stream. Steam comes out of me. Yeah. Train noise sounds. I don't know how to do train noise sounds actually. Don't take that as my official train noise sound submission, okay? That's not a train noise, okay? That's a whistle or something. I don't know. Damn, this girl goes hard, man. I like this shit. This shit make me feel like I can see God. What's that fucking Dracula flow line? It's Valkyrian. No, I don't know. I'm a fake Dracula fan. Sorry guys, I'm a fake Dracula fan. Sound the Ghostbuster song. That sound like the Ghostbuster song. I like how you were saying bustin', 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 bustin'. Lamau. Oh, fuck. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, he's crazy. He's crazy. He's crazy. Oh, baby, a triple. Come here, bitch. Oh, ain't no fucking way. I fell. Let me play Bustin'. Let's play Bustin' for you guys. Bustin', 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 bustin'. Bustin' makes me feel. Sing about me, I'm dying of thirst? Where did that come from? What the fuck? I wanna hear Bustin'. Jesus Christ. Kendrick Lamar? I didn't know you were freaky like that.
Ray Parker Jr. Here we go with Ghostbusters.
This is my jam. This should go hard. Oh yeah. Fuck. When there's something strange, sleeping in your bed, who you gonna call? Ghostbusters. Wait, what the fuck? That's the wrong lyrics. Bed. Sleeping in your bed. Oh, who's gonna call? Bustin' makes me feel good. Bustin', feel good. Oh fuck, I got the lyrics wrong. Fuck! What's the bustin' crew gonna do to me now? Ah, fuck. I'm sorry, guys. I'd like to apologize for my getting the Ghost Busting Busters song lyrics wrong. I'm usually on point with this stuff. Someone's gotta curb me, man. Fuck! Bustin', 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 makes me feel good, feel good, feel good, feel good, feel good, feel good. Bustin', no! I'm sorry, okay, I'm gonna stop, I'm sorry. Oh, fuck. I was gonna taunt, but I forgot what my taunt button was. Freaky ghost, baby. Freaky ghost man. Oh, freaky man, baby. Sleep in your bed. Let me tell you something. Sleeping makes me feel good. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Can't believe you've done this. Sleep. I ain't afraid of no bed. Who the fuck is texting me right now? What? Why is he? Idiot. Sam's texting me about some dumb shit. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry for the break, guys. Sam was texting me about some dumb shit. Bustin', 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 make me feel good, feel good, feel good. This shit goes hard, man. Oh, that's not gonna work. I needed that health kit desperately. Never mind. This song goes fucking hard, not gonna lie. Unironically, I'm feeling it right now. I'm fucking feeling it. Bustin' makes me feel good. Ah, fuck. God damn. I'm fucking spilling shit all over myself. God damn. I'm wearing my funny onesie, guys. Can we please not do that? Fuck me. Who is spilling all of this alcohol on me? What's a good other song we can watch? What's a good song? What? I'm not drunk. I'm literally not drunk. Who the fuck are you to come in here and assume things about me? Which, by the way, you know what the motto is with assumptions? When you make assumptions, you make an ass out of you and me. Because you know how because you know how it's spelled? It's like ass, you, me. Very inappropriate. Very inappropriate. I'm spilling this alcohol over me? It's a joke! Have you ever— oh, we got a fucking liberal in chat, guys. We got a fucking liberal in chat. Oh, what did you mean by spilling? Oh, what are you, a fucking lawyer? What, we got a fucking lawyer in chat? What, are you gonna write all this shit down? Cite it later? I'll have you know I'm drinking L&T, delectable soft drink from New Zealand right now. Oh god. Oh fuck. I'm a commie? That's really insensitive to my right-lefting heritage. Have you not thought about how that could affect me and my home life? Is that fucking Sam? Sam's on the enemy team. This motherfucker. I recognize his loadout. Doom! MF Doom! That's a good reminder. No, that's Phoebe Jack. That is a good reminder of what to play right now. Where is it? Can you please show me where it is? Did I not like food? Fuck. Where is it? Show me the money. I can't see. I can't fucking read right now. Okay, here it is.
I get no kick from champagne.
This is relevant.
Alcohol doesn't thrill me at all.
This is relevant. This is what I have on my fucking alarm. It's probably way quieter because it's on Spotify, but this is probably unironically my favorite song of all time. Catalyst? You're just mad because you're poor. You're just mad because you're poor. We got a Pori in chat, guys. Can we get a hashtag Pori? Can we get a hashtag Pori, please? Make fun of this poor guy in chat. Oh, what's wrong? What's wrong, millennial? Don't have enough security to buy a house? You can't win the one. It's 5.9%. Thank you very much. And it's also not alcohol. To stay consistent with what I was doing before. Can we get some? Can we get some freaky emojis in chat, please? What's the freaky emoji? That's me spamming that, by the way. Can we get some freaky emojis in chat, please? No? Who's this? Who's this fucking wet blanket in chat? Seb. Where's my? Oh, I don't have it open. Seb. Who is this fucking guy? Wait. I'm checking your channel. You can't stop me. Where are your heavy arms? I don't have any. They fell off in childbirth. How? Dude, you're like hitting all the fucking notes today. Every single fucking offensive thing. Red Dead 2 clips? BF1 clip? Big Fat and Big Fat 1? I'm gonna get sued by MF Doom, who's unfortunately passed away. I want to play some of the new JPEG Mafia album. I wonder if this shit will be fucking What's a good... I'll be right there. Have you guys heard the song? The song goes hard. I like this one. The sample is very, very beautiful. The new JPEG album, I never reviewed it. I never gave my consensus on it. And which is something everyone needs me to do. Everyone's famously always asking, Kit Kat, what's your opinion on the new X and Y album? Because I'm famous. They're always like, what's your opinion? The JPEG Mafia album, well, I believe that it's a good album. I enjoy quite a lot of it, but I do believe that it lacks a lot of the spark that JPEG Mafia's had in a lot of his older albums. And thus, I believe that it is probably slightly above veteran, but underneath Cornballs and LP and Scaring the Hose. Oh. No way my channel got looked at by a drunk person. Yo. Why are you taking pride in that? You shouldn't be prideful of that. That's a very sinful thing to happen to you. Therefore, you... Dude, do you hear this shit? This shit goes hard. I'm turning this up. Wait, no, that's the wrong thing. Blowers. It's already... Oh, fuck, it's really loud. I like this song. I'll be right there for you. I love this fucking sample, dude. This shit goes hard. What if instead of Kit Kat, it was Freak Kat, and you made freaky anime videos? I missed that. I would make that. I would do freaky. I do make freaky anime videos. What do you mean? This dude out here, like, oh, he doesn't make freaky anime videos. We're turning this off. We're going to my channel. We're going to go to this one. Sexy. That's this shit. Look. That's me. That's me in real life. Oh damn. Fuck. I see where this is going, and it's hoggers. This was my #1 manga. Goes where you expect it. Sex everywhere. Sex everywhere. Do you not hear that? Do you not hear that? Fuck. Sex everywhere. I won't sleep with you for free, but better. And the best thing I've ever read. And speaking of the best thing I've ever read. God damn. Look in the description. 18 plus. I'm gonna turn on the Charlie Brown soundtrack. Should make a femboy manga vid? I should. But I don't really want to get back in my femboy clothes. Wait, what? Are you trying to force... Are you using the force to hold weapons or some shit? I don't know what you're talking about, dude. This dude is speaking... nothings. You whisper those sweet nothings in my ear, young one. Oh, fuck. I didn't say you had to wear them, Lamau, but I have to. If I'm making a femboy video, I have to become a femboy. And if I have to become a femboy, then Rance is gonna show up. Dude, imagine that shit. Rance is gonna be all up in my front door. She's gonna be knocking at that. I'm playing TF2 also likes to look at sex mangas. Almost every TF2 player ever. You'd be surprised, man. I'm a minority. I'm a oppressed minority. Me, hentai manga reader. And I'm not drunk. I'm tipsy at best. Am I drunk? Am I drunk? I should probably change my fucking profile picture. Rancid, dude, you don't understand. Every time I even mention the idea of femboys or makeup or just like women, Rancid's up in my chat, up in my fucking Discord, hitting me up being like, hey, do you want to maybe wear a whole lot of makeup and get in cross-dress? And I'm like, hey, Rancid, I appreciate the effort, but no, I'm busy, and also that sounds like a lot of fucking work. Sounds like a lot of work. And Rancid's like, yeah, but it would be funny. And I'm like, yeah, that's true, 100% true, but it's also a lot of work for you, and it's also like there we go. It's also a lot. Am I drunk? Is not something you want to hear from a streamer. I will never ever say anything racist or homophobic unless it's funny. Okay? Lay off me. I haven't said anything truly racist in at least two weeks, okay? Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah. Guys, I'm gonna take a quick break, quick intermission. I needed to take a piss. Okay, I have confirmation. I'm back. I'm not drunk. If I was drunk, I wouldn't be able to get to the bathroom. I'm not drunk. It's something you want to hear from streaming. I'm also something you don't want to. So, we got stuck on a kill cam of a guy named Gel LB. My bad. My bad. My bad. Anyway, I'm back. That was a massive piss, guys. Y'all should have seen that. I wish I would. Man, I really wish I would have recorded that and shown you guys. Man, they should have been on stream. You guys should remind me next time I take a piss to get it on stream. Hey, it's Sam. I'm stuck. You're definitely getting tipsy. Tipsy motherfucker. These are a lot of big words you guys are throwing around. Pretty big words for some pretty small men. Okay, that should be good. I do not want to see that. Me pissing? What? That's like a glory. That's like a... I was about to say glory hole. That's not relevant in this conversation. Not that I would know what that is, by the way. I don't watch porn ever. I've never jerked off in my life. No, you are 6 foot... You are 6'8"? What is that? I'm not 6'8". What? I'm like 6 foot. Maybe... No, I'm 6 foot. What? You've seen guys piss before, it's alright? I've seen guys piss before? Yeah, but Oya... No, actually, I'm not gonna make that joke. That was the time... That was a joke that would've gotten me cancelled. Now, that was a joke that would've got me cancelled. I'm gonna keep drinking. I need to positively forget whatever happens tonight because this is not turning out so far well. Oh god. 4-2 at best? No balls? Wait, is that my dick size? Is that my dick size? No balls? Is that my dick size or my height? Can we get a confirmation in chat? I need to understand. What's everyone doing? Like, what are we talking about? Are we talking about my... and no balls? Like, what's the context that we're talking about? Are you doing the IRL demo man? That's kind of the point. Apparently, you play better as demo man if you're drunk. 4'2" is a respectable. It is. 4'2" is a respectable size. Not that I am. I'm like 9 inches. 4 foot. Wait, is that a height? Ah, fuck. I'm not 9 inches tall in terms of like my height. My like height from feet to head. I'm 6 foot. Okay, but my dick size. I've never measured my dick before. I always thought that was kind of weird, dude. I walked in on people measuring. I don't know if I walked in on them, but at the very least I was aware. No, I think I did walk in, or like I heard about it and I was in the same like vicinity as people at one of my schools. We went to a boarding school, and if you know anything about boarding schools, shit gets fucking weird. They were just measuring their dicks in one of the rooms. You said you were 9 inches tall? I was talking about my fucking cock. I was talking about my cock size. Guys, this is very disrespectful to my cock size. Okay? I am 6 foot. Pretty much exactly. I had to measure myself in my passport recently. I never measured my size. That shit is kind of strange. Yeah, it is. That's what I mean. It's just fucking strange. Who's out there whipping out their fucking tape measure, getting their cock erect, and being like, okay, time to measure now? Like, no. That shit's fucking weird. That shit's fucking weird. Although I would be willing to measure my shit on stream. I don't have a tape measure though. I don't have a tape measure. Does anyone know anything that's like a general size that I can use as a reference? What's a reference? My man big is not always good. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Look, okay, hold up. Do we still have the big video, dick size video in the Okay, there was a video literally about that released like today by famous YouTuber Lavender Coffee. Was that his name? Lavender Coffee or Lavender something. He, you know, we were talking about him earlier. He makes good videos. Go subscribe to him. But bro made a video about dick size too. Big is not always good. That's the joke. I'm joking because my dick is actually a very moderate to maybe even small size, okay? And I'm talking about it from like a it's big because big is like good ironically, but I'm not actually big. That's the joke. Who said that message? Max B. Max B. Although, are they sending freaky emojis in chat? I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm gonna keep drinking this shit. I need to forget this shit by tomorrow.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Oh fuck. What? Have I only got 2 left? What the fuck? I've only got 2 grogs left. This is terrible. This is fucking terrible. I wanted this shit to last like all night. Auto clicker gaming? Stop making fun of my gaming abilities. You probably haven't never even gotten a 20 kill streak, you idiot. You probably never even played the game. You probably suck ass at TF2, huh? Come on, show me your best kill streak, dumbass. I need to get the fuck out of here. Man's out here calling me auto-click gaming. You're probably a cookie clitter. You're probably cookie clitter. That's what we call. That's what the women call me in bed. In bed, they call me. They call me cookie clitter. They call me cookie clitter. That's so fucked up. Okay, I found my new name. I can't see. Demo night while playing demo night, motherfucker head. 96 heads? But if it's too big, it hurts the women. Yeah, Mike B. I know, everyone knows that. And I know that from experience. Because I have a massive, massive cock. And that is just a fact. What's the woman or man? Yeah, Oya. Can we get some representation? Oya is gay, or I believe they are at least attracted to men. Okay? Can we get some inclusivity in chat? I'm out here every stream offering to have sex with Oya, and y'all can't even reach him the courtesy of including his sexuality and gender in chat. Can we please get some inclusivity in chat? I will not stand for it. Insulting. Absolutely fucking insulting. Pride fuck the medic.
You will stand next to that cart, or I will stand you next to that cart.
I'm kidding, Oya. I'm making a joke. I would never have sex with a viewer. Okay, that's weird and strange. Unless that's the term, right? That's what those little zoomies use. I'm not as fuck, I'm a zoomie. Fuck. Okay. Well, not a Gen Alpha at least. So you're gay. I'm not gay. I'm not gay. I'm not gay. I'm not gay. Can we please stop saying that I'm gay? Can we please stop saying that I'm gay? This is not chill. Attention. What did you say? I wasn't paying attention. I don't know. I don't know. I don't say anything on this fucking dumbass stream. I didn't even say anything either. Like, I didn't. Medic is definitely a Nazi. I mean, he's got Nazi cosmetics, right? Doesn't he? I wouldn't really call him a Nazi though. It's kind of like. I'm not hinting at it. I'm not hinting at it. I'm not hinting at it. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. It is a complete and utter joke. Fuck me, just because I jerk off to gay porn like fucking 5 or 6 times, suddenly I'm gay. Suddenly I'm fucking attracted to men. Okay, yeah, sure, dude. Great, cool. What, am I furry as well? Because I've jerked off furry porn a million times. Yeah, cool, chill. Great, let's go. That's chill, dude. Fuck me. We got some dumbass fucking idiots in chat right now. Jesus Christ. Absolute imbeciles. Fuck me. I can't hold it in. I can't hold it in. Okay. Fuck me. Oh god. I need to drink some water. Hold up. Give me a second. I need to drink some water. I'm not a Nazi. I wouldn't joke about being a Nazi. And I know that sounds fucking like so raw, like so false right now. Like I'm lying as hell, but I'm not. Like I wouldn't. Yeah. Just because he's a furry gay, Ducky Matra, he's a gay furry now. Yeah, whatever, liberal. Yeah, exactly. See, who said Nazi? You said you're a Nazi. Are you a Nazi too? You literally just said it. Someone just said it. I'm not a Nazi. I'm gonna put some protective thing. Okay. I have a mattress that I put in front of my door every time I'm being a little bit too loud for the other people in my house. I just fucking fell over. I'm not a fascist. I'm not a fascist. Fascism does sound kind of fun though. Having absolutely no like reservations about human life or existence or like race or any like morals. It's like you know that question of if you're a YouTuber and there was no such thing as morals, what would you do? It's kind of like that, but in real life. I am German. That's why it's pissing me off a lot. You're getting pissed off? Hold up. Is this real? Is this real? I'm sorry if I annoyed you. Don't clip that, please. That's gonna get me cancelled on Twitter. Because everyone knows that Twitter residents are like... Fuck me, I just realized what I said. No, so, okay, I'm sorry. Oh, fuck. No, I was kind of making a joke, but I was kind of like making a point about how the Nazi rhetoric and influence over humans sort of caused them to not have any reservations about human life and like the world. Yes, the N-word. I didn't say the N-word. I didn't say the N-word. Did I say the N-word? I didn't say the N-word. I never said the N-word. I never said the N-word. When did I actually? No, I didn't say the N-word. I didn't. I would remember if I had said the N-word, and I didn't. The other N-word? Nazi? Like just the word Nazi? Just the word Nazi pisses you off? Like in any context? Okay, I'm gonna turn off the music for a second because it feels like inappropriate. I mean, I guess I'm sorry, but I mean, you kind of gotta like, I mean, I don't want to. You say fashion does sound kind of cool though. I was speaking kind of ironically, like half ironically. No, not half ironically. I was speaking ironically, entirely ironically. And if you listen to the rest of what I said, I was making a point about like, you know, the release of morals and like shit. And I say shit sounds kind of cool. And I was just talking about how, man, I knew to go drunk was a bad idea. Oh, fuck. I didn't know it was a bad idea. I didn't, like, you know, plan it out or anything. It was a joke in the moment. And to Max B, I mean, I guess, yeah, I am sorry that I said not, or I guess I'll call it the N-word. No, I'm not going to call it the N-word. I'm sorry. I'm not going to call it the N-word. That is even worse in connotations. I don't want that getting clipped. But I'm sorry that I said Nazi. Okay? I'm sorry that I said Nazi. I think, you know, speaking honestly, I think you maybe have to like loosen your standards a little bit, because I think saying Nazi in any context and that being offensive is a bit far, especially with people talking about it in an academic sense. It should not be joked about. Yeah, but like, bro, like, I don't know, maybe loosen up a little bit. I don't know. Like that's sort of a conscientious, or not conscientious. That's sort of like a what's the term? When that's a what's the term when something is contentious? That's like a contentious statement in itself, because it's sort of grappling with the idea of like what is edgy jokes and how far is too far. And in general, people kind of, I mean, I'm not gonna say in general actually, but like the argument is sort of about like, should we be censoring or not censoring, but should we not talking about anything that's remotely considered to be offensive or like historically offensive, even if it's been a long time since that thing happened, and even if you're directly connected to that thing. And I mean, like, the most accurate like comparison that you'd make is like Jay Schlatt talks a lot about like 9/11 and stuff, and jokes a lot about 9/11. That's like an entire joke in his community, and it's kind of like, are you okay with that? Because if you're not okay with the Nazi regime or talking about Nazis or even referencing Nazis in any way, are you okay with people talking about 9/11? And like, why are you not okay with people talking about 9/11? Why are you not okay with people talking about Nazis? Is it because people got hurt? It's been a long time since that happened, and to a degree, joking is a way that people deal with trauma. Joking is a way that people not normalize, but they you know, like one of my favorite films of all time is the film by Taika Waititi, Jojo Rabbit, because it makes Hitler and the Nazi regime out to be as stupid as it is ideologic. You get what I'm trying to say. Its ideology is fucking stupid. And so him portraying Nazis and Hitler in that way is to show off the very twisted and incorrect version of life and the way that the world works that they had. We Germans are living with that shit. Even the Polish still hate us. Yes, okay, I will admit it has been a long time since that happened, and people immediately associating Nazis with Germany is kind of fucking wrong right now, especially since Germany has a very rich culture that is still relevant today and is still being talked about today. For people to immediately associate Nazis with Germany is fucked up, and I think that we should move in a direction with the world to get rid of that association. But at the end of the day, you must understand that from our perspective, there is such a, like, people say that the Holocaust is the worst thing ever to happen, straight up. So obviously it is going to stick to you for a long time, and we will make movements to move forward. But I think right now, yeah, like, it's just something that has been on, like, it's something that is relevant to Germany, to Germany's history. Like, I think you can feel offended, but I'm not going to say that you're unjustified or that you're not allowed to feel offended, because you are very much allowed to feel offended about someone saying anything that has to do with Nazis. But I think you have to realize, to a degree, that are you allowed to, like, okay, you can tell people and you can tell me, and I'm not saying that what you told me is incorrect, but what I'm saying is, if you told that to someone who was Jewish, oh fuck no, I shouldn't be making this argument while I'm drunk. Okay, what I'm saying is, I don't know, fuck me. I need to finish my, no, I'm gonna finish my sentence because I'm not gonna go on a long ass tangent about this shit. I think you're justified in your feelings, but I don't think that it's something that everyone's gonna agree with. Therefore, you're in an uphill battle to a degree, I think. And so I'm going to somewhat disagree, but mostly agree with you. If it's for study purposes, then it's okay. Okay, I think that that's a good distinction to make, because you said in any context it's not okay, which I think is incorrect. I think that anything can be studied, anything can be analyzed, anything can be taught to people. Because if you teach people about the Holocaust, if you teach people about the Nazi regime, then obviously there are going to be a couple of fucking whack jobs who are going to take it as inspiration for whatever reason. But those people are a vastly low number compared to the people who are going to learn from that experience and understand that being fucking like that shit was fucking whack. Okay, whack's probably the wrong word. That shit was wrong. It was not okay. It was completely like antithetical to how humans should even interact with each other and how the world should work. Okay, fun fact, Kaiser Wilhelm II was still alive during the Nazi regime existence. I don't know who that is, but I'm sure it holds some. I don't think you should feel offended. Yes, but jokes are off limits. No, they aren't. Jokes are not necessarily off limits. It depends on the context. I'll admit. Okay, I'm going to admit something. The jokes that I was making are a little bit fucked up. That one, I'm going to chalk it up to me being drunk, but drunk is not an excuse for making a joke like that. I don't think that I should be quote-unquote cancelled for it, and we're using cancelled not as actually like being cancelled on Twitter, but as something that I would possibly be cancelled for. I don't think that I should be cancelled over it, because I am drunk, and it's like, it's a pretty fucking shit joke, and there is a little bit of context in there that does make it a little bit better. But ultimately, it was a bad joke, and I do apologize for that. But like, ultimately, it's not that big a deal, bro. I'm from New Zealand. Like, I mean, I don't know, like, I apologize, and I think that's as far as it needs to go. I think it's more ridiculous to get offended over just saying Nazi. Yeah, over just saying the word Nazi in like any context, I guess, except for like the context of research. I think that's a bit ridiculous. Would you be okay with a German person making Nazi jokes? Would you be okay with a Jewish person making Nazi jokes? Actually, like, what's your opinion on PewDiePie? That's probably a good test that we can do, like a good barometer of where you stand. What's your opinion on PewDiePie and the jokes and the things that he said about the Nazi regime and about Hitler and all that stuff? Max B. Yeah, I'm doing the liberal litmus test, as I called that one fucking time. Who is that? Oh, you don't know who PewDiePie? Okay, never mind then. I guess never mind then.
Mission begins
My bad.
in 60 seconds.
To be fair, he's one of the biggest YouTubers in the world, but not everyone knows who PewDiePie is. He got in a big controversy a little while ago, made a couple jokes that were insensitive. Wall Street Journal blew it out of the water. He got accused of things that weren't real. Ultimately, he did make mistakes, but I think, in my opinion, and this is something you should have to do research on about it, but oh yeah, don't ask him how old he is, just say generally what age range you're in. I don't want him to fucking leak his age. Although I will say, if you are a child, which you do get an annoying amount of children with very small YouTubers. I do get a lot of like fucking children in my comment section. It's kind of annoying because I'm like, I'd rather not have children in my comment section or like in my chat personally, just because children, like, I don't really want them if you're underage.
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
Like, I think if you genuinely just find the word Nazi in any context except academic research purposes offensive, I think you need to reconsider how you view the word and like why it is that you feel that way. Because if you feel that way because it's a bad state on Germany, then a lot of people are going to have issues with that, because it's like, do you have the right to feel that? If you do something heinous and then find it offensive when people bring that up, it's like, and it's not you who did that, but people are still talking about the way that white people treated black people in America. That's still a very contentious issue, right? And it's like, but you know, most of the people who are white aren't doing that. I'm from New Zealand. I don't have any ancestry in slaves, yet I still get treated in the same way that that a lot of people who did have ancestry in slaves get treated in America because of simply my skin color, right? Is it fair for me to then go out and talk about how I feel it's unfair? I think it is fair for me to say that. I think it is fair for me to talk about how that's unfair on me specifically, but I don't think it's fair for me to say that they're unjustified in their feelings towards white people in general. PewDiePie do be getting in 700. There's like, okay, I'm very much simplifying it, and please, I need to remind everyone, I'm drinking right now. But I think, Max B, if this is an issue that you're very, in Germany you can get arrested for Nazi. Yes, I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that, and I think that's actually a good policy to have. In fact, I think it's a policy to be extended to other countries, not just Nazi jokes. And it's not Nazi jokes, I need to make it clear. Although to be fair, I'm not actually going to talk about this because I don't know all the specifics, but from what I'm aware, it's not Nazi jokes in general. It's it's specific Nazi imagery. Yil, is that Yil? Yili, I'm sorry. Is that Yili? I don't know. I thought your name was Yif for a second. I thought I had a furry in chat. Jeremy's strict on myself. I think Jeremy's strict, and I think that should be extended to some other places. Like, I think the whole freedom of speech idea and argument is kind of flawed in this, in pretty much every way, and the way that it's being used. Although to be fair, that sort of extends to every political argument when it comes to the right. Is there almost their entire Yili is Yili from Tiet. Almost the entire ideology of the right is kind of flawed in its existence, but the whole idea of suppressing freedom of speech is kind of flawed, because it's kind of sort of like a double standard in a way, because, you know, the right will talk about how you're suppressing the freedom of speech, but then they'll talk about like, they'll say some absolutely fucking heinous shit, right, that shouldn't be allowed to be on the streets and that is actively hurting people. I don't think the laws like that are fascistic. Oh no, sorry. Fascistic. The policies of jokes are too subjective to be. Yeah, I think when it comes to jokes specifically, I think that's sort of a gray area. Subjective. I think that we should. I think that America should take measures to ban ultimately harmful ideas and speech and rhetoric. Like, it's kind of annoying how many people are like have. What constitutes a Nazi joke? Like, but I do think there should be a certain amount of, like, I mean, people always say freedom of speech, not freedom of consequence, but that's not always enforced in America, or really all across the world. Like, we still have a lot of like homophobic and transphobic people in New Zealand, and it's really fucking annoying because it's not really something that I think should be allowed to even be like talked about in a genuine way, right? Like I don't think you should be able to talk about or not talk about, but I don't think you should be able to like I went to Overload this year, and outside of the which is a big New Zealand convention for like artists, and it generally does attract a lot of like furries and LGBTQ people. Like there was just a straight up anti-gay rally outside, and I don't think that should be allowed. Like I don't think you should be protesting for the subjugation. I don't know, what word am I looking for here? Condemnment, I don't know, essentially just the disempowerment of people of those groups. I don't think you should be allowed to say that, even though it would technically be like, you know, fascist regime, you know, he's saying to disallow freedom of speech. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that you shouldn't be allowed to actively use your voice to harm other people, because that's harmful. It's harmful, isn't it? It's harmful. I should stop talking about this. I need to stop talking about this. Can we respectfully shift the conversation, because I don't know if I'm really in the state where I'm able to condone or I'm able to conduct a like a mindful examination of this. I'm kind of just talking, and it's kind of bad. It's kind of bad. I don't even remember what I said in the last 15 seconds. Like it's fucking bad. It's like, it's not good. I don't want my channel to be fucking political, man. I've taken too much political stuff in the past couple months. It's kind of shifted my worldview, okay? And I'm more than happy to have this conversation another day when I've done my research, when I'm in a good state of mind. But as of right now, it's a little difficult to make sure that I'm actually saying stuff that's like getting my point across and conveying the fact that I'm not a fascist, that I don't support fascist ideologies, that I don't believe that people should be discriminated against or oppressed because of their race, their gender, their ethnicity, but also getting across the idea that I'm not left-leaning, or no, I am left-leaning, but I'm not 100% left-leaning, okay? I'm not in support of like cancellation. I do believe in a lot of the stuff, not all the way, but to a degree I believe that the left is a little bit too sensitive. I believe that we do need a little bit more freedom in the way that we can make jokes, in the way that we can talk about stuff, and the way that we can educate. But in general, I believe that the right is full of fucking idiots, or people who believe in rightist and a lot of the right ideologies full of idiots. I do believe that there are a lot of people who are good over there, but for the most part, it's a flawed ideology just in general. I want to get that across. That is my main ideology, and I want to make it clear. Max B, I'm sorry for making the Nazi joke. It's not in my place to do that as a New Zealander, as a white man. It's not in my place to do that, but I do think genuinely that you need to like do a bit more research. I don't want to say that because I'm sure you've done your research, but I want to make it clear that perhaps you need to lessen your standards a little bit, and you need to understand that a lot of people make jokes like that, and Nazism and the Nazi regime is brought up a lot by people who aren't directly connected to it, who aren't directly affected by it. And if you get offended by every single person who makes a Nazi joke, you're gonna have a, like, I don't know, like, are New Zealanders white? Not necessarily. New Zealanders are actually technically Pacifica Māori, but the history of New Zealand's a bit complicated. It started off as Pacifica Māori who came from places like Tonga and Samoa. I believe so, or in that area, not necessarily Tonga and Samoa. They are called the indigenous Māori people, and white people or Europeans came over and colonized, as they did with like places like America, with places like Australia, and they kind of just took over. And so it's been so long and the country is so young that when you talk about New Zealander, you do talk about Māori people and white people just in a cluster, but it's not one-to-one. When you talk about a New Zealander in its purest form, technically it is a Pacifica Māori person. You're like Pacific Mexicans? I don't know enough about the Mexican or about history. Is that like cat noises? Is that like noises to get cat going? I associate as a New Zealander. I don't associate necessarily. I'm obviously white, but I don't really like white has sort of been taken over by like almost white American in a way. I feel like when you say someone is white, you immediately assume white American, but I'm not, like, when you say white, you don't really think of a Swedish person or like as a Norwegian person. Focus up, KitKat. You really think of like a Swedish person. You kind of think of American, but I am white. My skin is fucking pale as hell. But I don't have any associations with what a lot of white people are criticized for, what a lot of white history is associated with. You're sending cat gifs, cat images, and cat emojis. Sorry, cat emojis and chat. Okay, I'm making a new rule. I'm gonna finish up this. I'm gonna slightly finish up the conversation about New Zealand history. No more New Zealand, or no more politics. Okay, I can't do this right now. Yeah, white people came over. In general, there's not really heaps of ill will. Cancellation successfully avoided. There's not necessarily any ill will towards white people specifically, except for the very far-leaning Maoris in New Zealand and white people. But obviously, okay, I forgot that you guys don't know about the Treaty of Waitangi. Treaty of Waitangi was a shit-ass treaty, a shit-ass contract that the white people, the European settlers wrote up for the Maori people, which had clauses like we own this land is a thing now, whereas the Maori people, I believe, did not have a concept of land or land ownership. They believed that it was all owned by the gods. And so that is where the controversy came in, because essentially, imagine if someone came up to you and said, we're going to do this, and it was a concept you don't even understand or don't even have in your culture. And then we took all the land, and then Maori people revolted, obviously. Geneva, Versailles, yeah, exactly. And so Maori people revolted a little bit. We got on a big fucking war. Thankfully, white people didn't wipe out the Maori people, because I know that sounds fucking pompous as hell, but when we look at history of places like Australia, like places like America, like like white people had the guns. That's just how it is. White people had the guns. Nothing like close call canceling. Sober you up. I'm not even sober anymore. I'm doing this all while still fucking drunk and tipsy. Okay, where people are based in Redfield. Yeah, to a degree. In the modern day, it's a bit more complicated than that, but at the time, yeah, revolting was the correct idea, because that's just fucked up what we did with the Treaty of Waitangi. And that's sort of an agreed upon idea nowadays, is that the Treaty of Waitangi was fucked up, and that's the reason why I learned it in like every year of school that I went to. Land ownership is literally satanic. I get very what people want to fuck. Exactly, I agree. Why should we give a shit about what fucking genital someone wants on their body? That's so that's sort of the main argument behind, like, why the fuck are people transphobic and homophobic? Who the fuck do you give a shit about? What do you mean? It's like anti-Christian. I don't give a shit about your fucking false ass God, man. Is anyone in here Christian? I'm sorry if I just offended you, but I'm sorry. God is fucking a crazy, stupid concept. It doesn't make sense. It just, like, conceptually, physically, statistically, mathematically, I don't know, any other word you want to use, shit just doesn't fucking make sense. I don't give a fuck who you... Yeah, like... man, I am fucking hitting way above my pay grade right now, whatever. I don't believe in God. Okay, good. I want to make that clear, because I don't want to offend anyone, right? And I'm sorry that I offend you. I keep back repeating that, but I don't want to offend anyone. Sometimes it's inevitable. But... like... I'm sorry, I can't get behind any sort of Christianity or God idea, because ultimately it's a harmful ideology. If look, okay, here's the thing, right? If Christianity and religion and believing in God was a thing that existed purely by those people, and there wasn't any extra step to that, you believe it if you want to, you don't believe it if you want to, I would be fine with it. People can just sort of live however they want to live, man. But it's the fact that they push on other people and enforce their ideas and their ideologies into law and onto other people that's the issue. They're very clearly trying to fucking like just like ruin other people's lives with their false fucking idols. Like what? Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, why did God like make me? Why did God make my cat die the other day? Like why? Couldn't you have given me a little bit more time to spend with her? Couldn't you have warned me instead of making it a 24-hour thing? Couldn't I spend a bit more fucking time with my cat? Like, Jesus Christ, fuck you, God. Like, geez, I get it's all part of your big plan, but I don't give a shit about your plan. I just want to live my life. Why'd you fucking put me here? Like, I had a big conflict about, like, how I live my life and what my life means a long time ago, and I thankfully got over it, but it was shit was fucking suicidal. Like, I was not happy about it, and it was making me question my entire, like, how I live my life, and it was just, like, insulting. Like, why the fuck did he do that? It's part of his big fucking plan. Why don't you just make me not exist for your big fucking plan? Like, what? Why did God give me a small cock? Exactly. Why did God give me a small fucking penis? I stare at that shit every day. And I'm like, why the fuck is it shriveled? In my eyes, religion is bad and that God is an excuse for doing bad shit. I don't necessarily think that God is an excuse for bad shit, but I think that God is being used as an excuse to do bad shit. When you look at the Bible objectively, there are bad parts of it. For the most part, it's literally just like, be a good person. But people twist that in ways that are just like, that are relevant to whatever agenda they want to push. And it's stupid. It's fucking, it's like, that's the part where it gets bad. And I think, I don't want to like excuse religion because I still think that's a part of it. If it can be used in such a way, I don't think it has a place in society. Is religion politics? I feel like religion is in politics because it's sort of like people can kind of, everyone who isn't Christian can kind of agree that shit is whack. Or everyone who isn't religious can agree that shit is whack. Not really? Explain, Max B. Explain. Why the fuck did the drunk stream turn into the one where I get all political and start spouting off my ideas? Religion is really political? I don't think it's meant to be political. I think it turned political. Which is unfortunate. Oh, bruh. But yeah, as someone who went to a Christian school and had to learn and had to go to church every single day, it sucks. It's fucking, it's just like, it's so unbearable. Especially Christianity, because of the social calling. Yeah, yeah. It's a mini bit political. Yeah. I can't feel my fucking face. Is that a term? That's like a Weekend song, right? I can't feel my face when I'm with you. I just can't feel my face because I've drunk too much alcohol. What the fuck? I drunk? I want to make it clear that this is not my general type of streams. This is not how I usually act. Go watch one of my videos and you'll see that I'm not actually a super political person. I just don't want people thinking that like this is like how I talk every time, because this is making me kind of sad. You know? I like having fun, you know? The religions like Buddhism are less political because it doesn't really call for making people... Yeah, I actually quite like Buddhism. From what I've seen of it, I want to make it clear because, you know, obviously I don't know every single in and out of Buddhism, but from what I've seen, it seems to be a religion based less around praising to some almighty being that did everything and made everything, and more around the idea that like you should live your life and you should do stuff. This is fucking impossible. You gotta ignore chatter sometimes, okay? Look, okay, I do technically, but I like talking with people. I do like social shit. I do like being social. And when people say stuff to me, I don't want to just ignore them. I don't want to just ignore them, you know? Like they're inputting something, and if someone proves themselves to be someone worth conversing with, like Max B. Obviously, we disagree on some stuff, and you found me offensive to some degree, but I still find your input and your what you're saying to be an interesting topic to speak about, right? It's still something that I want to talk about, and ideally, like, it's interesting, right? It's interesting, and I had to, my man, I have multiple gay and lesbian friends. What? Where did that come from? Well, I mean, less. I was talking about more about. Wait, what's the context behind what you're saying? Did I call you? I didn't call you homophobic. I didn't mean to call you homophobic. I have no friends. Yeah, that's kind of part of it. Oh, bruh. But yeah, I probably should learn. But I mean, oh yeah, keep in mind that I have, what is it, 478 subscribers Yeah, I'm like, why? I didn't call you homophobic. Why are you saying that I... Why are you like saying that you have multiple gay and lesbian friends? Like what? What context did I give that makes that relevant? Is it because... I can't believe Oya is homophobic. This is so sad. I can't aim. Yeah, as I was saying, keep in mind, I have very few subscribers. I don't actually have that much, because many people are homophobic. Many people are? I think it's a loud minority, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think many people are homophobic. I think it's, I'd say at most 50%, which I guess is a lot of people, but it's not like a lot of people. It's like the bare minimum for a lot of people. And I guess in the context of homophobia, it is a lot of people. I just fell over a coconut tree. I like Yili. Can we center our conversation on Yili? Works out. Damn, you just got fucked. I can't like see my game. I'm gonna be honest, I can't focus on it. I'm just staring at my laptop and I'm like playing a game for my peripheral vision. Yeah, this map's really unbalanced on the last point. Fuck. Oh god. But yeah, as I get more and more famous and popular and I make heaps of money and I buy a mansion, eventually at some point I'll become a good streamer, you know? Your game, let me know when you need to see something. I can see your game? Okay. That's funny. I just man, drunk streaming was a bad idea. this was a bad idea. Next time I'm doing this, I'm in VR, guys. I'm not gonna do another drunk stream like this. But might as well enjoy it while I'm here. Small streamers are good streamers? Not necessarily, it's sort of a mixed bag. Obviously there are people who are as good as regular streamers. Yeah. Like yours true. No, I'm not gonna do that joke. I think I got a lot of room to grow and I'm mixing this oftentimes ass, but and I always enable penis cam for some reason. On accident, no. So but then you get the group of streamers who like forget to turn on their microphone. You get the group of streamers who like are little baby children. It's a mixed bag, but yeah, I agree with you. People don't give small streamers enough kudos. Oh fuck. I don't like most streamers, but small streamers tend to work harder and get more entertaining and are more entertaining. I don't necessarily think that I'm necessarily I said necessarily twice. I don't think I'm more entertaining or less entertaining than most big streamers. I think what you're feeling right there is the fact that they have to focus on their chat more because they don't get many chat messages. Like I'm reading my chat right now. I'm just responding to pretty much every single message. So if you send something in chat, I'm going to respond to it, and it feels like you're actually there with the fun. Whereas if you go into like a Ludwig stream, for instance, you send something in chat, he's not going to read it. He won't even fucking see it. And I think that's the main difference, is it can feel like way more connected. I used to watch a lot of small streamers, but I don't really watch streams anymore in general. Wasn't necessarily talking about, no offense to you. Oh no, I get it. I'm not. I was being a joke. I don't care. I understand all my flaws and shit. I get the vibe. I get the vibe. I know what's up. I'm not gonna act like I'm the peak of streaming. I'm barely the tail end of it, if that makes sense. Why is the video talking back to me? Exactly. You know, you have to send a fucking $2 billion donation into an XQC stream to even get him to recognize you. Oh, bruh. Whereas you can just come into my chat and I'm talking about and I'm responding to every single person. I just need You work harder on your vids, not your streams, and that's okay. That's fine. Yeah, no, like literally I decided to stream today, like yesterday. And most of the time when I decide to stream, it's on the day and I don't make any fun. I do want to look, okay, I will be honest though, I do want to start putting more effort into my streams. Like, okay, so remember when I was talking about the 24-hour VR stream and I was saying that I was going to do it at some point and I had a date for it and I never did it? That wasn't because I got lazy or because like I decided not to do it. That was just because literally the universe worked in tandem to make me not be able to do it. So like I would have done it and I had ideas for it. Like my main idea was that I was gonna like make a little storyline. Like what's the most recent video? It was a very similar storyline to that where I got trapped in VR by some evil omnipotent force, and I've always had ideas for if I ever get popular while streaming, I want to like actually start doing cool shit. Like I've always had the idea I really want to do a streamathon or a subathon one day. That shit looks really fucking like interesting and fun, and just because like the idea of like always being on stream and having to deal with the tribulations that come with that. But obviously I can't do that right now because what the fuck, like what am I supposed to do? Like ask for 4 donations from the 4 viewers who are watching me right now? Yeah, I'm gonna last a whole 2 hours or something. Like no, but in the future, like, and then like the idea of like being in a cube, play Boneworks VR. I would play Boneworks, but that's a pretty old game, isn't it? Boneworks. Yeah, Boneworks VR. That one's the old one. That's when physics really started going really well. I think this was the first really like physics-based game, VR game. But I would play that one if I did the VR stream, just to like get some history and culture up in the place. But yeah, no, yeah. Love me some Boneworks. Yeah, I'd play Boneworks. Yeah, he is called GLP. I'm unaware of this GLP fellow. Quick out of here. But yeah, like, I do want to do more interesting stuff. How are you feeling, Kit Kat? Like in general? Like in my life, or like right in terms of like my drunkenness, or in terms of like my like what like specify. There's a lot of German Let's Play. That's good. Hope you're enjoying that. Hope you're watching Let's Players. I watch Let's Players every now and again. RT Game is really good. I do like RT Game. Thanks for Good Luck Player. Kind of a fun name. I think I used to name my Minecraft SMPs. It was something like GLG. It was GLG. I don't know what it stands for, but I think I came up with like a headcanon of Good Luck Gamers or something. That's kind of cool. It's not like a you know. I just realized that's Yili who sent them. About my cancellation? It's unfortunate, but it's inevitable. The amount of stuff I say on my streams, the fact that I have no viewers and you're the only one in chat, Oya. It was gonna happen eventually if more people came into stream. I mean, literally, unironically, you probably could come through my streams and make a whole, make like a list of shit that I've said that could be considered like cancellation stuff. What's some highlights? I mean, I can't think of anything on the spot, but yeah, no, you could definitely come through my shit and find a whole load of terrible jokes and like, yeah, no, the liberal media, they're in my wall, like shit like that. YouTube is pretty chill. Inevitable, it's a good description. Yeah, unfortunate but inevitable. That's fucking a great description to me. So there's this new YouTuber called Kit Kat. What do you feel about him? He's unfortunate, but he was inevitable. Oh god. Fuck me. What you mean is Twitch? Fortunately. What do you mean? Oh, like in terms of getting banned and stuff? No, I mean, I don't think I would get banned on YouTube, but I think I would get quote-unquote cancelled on Twitter like a couple times. I think I would probably, like unironically, I probably would become one of those YouTubers who can say pretty much anything, get away with it, just because people are so sick of trying to cancel them and it not working, and them not caring, and people being like, yeah, but he was making a fucking joke. So calm the fuck down. I remember running into a guy on Discord named... What the fuck is that name? Oh my lord, oh lord. Verukter... Oh god, I got a German guy in chat. I need it. No. I remember running into a guy whose name was something I can't pronounce because I'm not German. Forgive me, Max B. I gotta stop making these types of jokes. I gotta stop making any type of joke, actually. And every time I say a joke, I'm like, I need to stop making that joke. Yeah, Twitch is strict as fuck. Yeah, Twitch is very strict. They were way stricter a while ago, especially the men, but they've kind of come down a little bit, but I can understand why they're super strict. I'm sorry, Max B. What a sick freaking name. It's German for cannibal or something. Well, I'm not a cannibal. Oh, fuck. I suck ass at this game. Whoa! I need to go. Hold up. I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be back. Oh, okay, I'm back. Okay, okay. I'm gonna play... I can say some homophobic slurs if you want. I mean, if you want to, I can't really stop you because I trust you and I know that you're actually gay. Or, actually, I don't have any evidence, but I also don't have any reason to not trust you that you're gay. So I'm gonna just not pull the... Give me some evidence, please. Man, that was embarrassing. Oh my god. That was bad. Not all of them because I'm just a top? Nice to know. You're a top. I would say I'm a bottom. I don't really know though. I haven't had sex yet. I feel like I'd be a bottom, but I also feel like depending on the day, I'm probably a switch. You know, that's the term people use, right? I don't know enough about sex to really hit you with the rune gesture. You don't want evidence, bro? Dude, there's so much stream delay. I don't know what you're talking about specifically. Bruh. Yeah, I know what bottom means. Okay, I know what bottom means. I just don't know which one I am. I gotta go out and get some boyfriends. Why the fuck do some people's Steam profiles be so laggy? I don't know. I don't mind mispronunciations because you are not German, I find it rather amusing. That's good to know at least. Some people find it strangely offensive though. Although I can kind of emphasize when people mispronounce like New Zealand words, I'm kind of like, have you done your research? Although that's usually because the New Zealand videos I watch are like research or analytics based. So when they start mispronouncing words, I'm like, I don't really trust you right now. But I guess if someone was just randomly saying like whānau or something, I'd be like, whatever. You don't need a boyfriend to find out if you're a bottom, but I won't elaborate. Please elaborate, Oya. I want to know which... No, elaborate, because I want to know what I am. I want to know what I am. Is it something... What? No, elaborate, Oya. Switch refers to switching between dominant. I know what switch means. I literally just called myself a switch, dude. Yili, I don't know, man. You're kind of not. You're kind of. I don't know, man. You're a little cringe right now. Toys? He means toys? Do I have any toys that would be relevant to this conversation? I don't have any toys that are like that would determine that. Yo, there is a kink test. I'm 18, by the way. I just want to elaborate. I want to clarify to everyone, just so no one feels uncomfortable right now. Like anyone thinks back on this in like a couple days, be like, "What the fuck? Wait, did I actually have that conversation?" No, I'm 18. I'm legal. So if you want to come around to my house and fuck me, feel free. Actually, no, I take that back. I don't want you to come around to my house and fuck me. I'd rather you text me first. I should take the kink test. Can we get a who here would be up for the Kit Kat kink test? The kink cat test, if you will. I can't tell. Dude, there's too much stream delay and I'm also fucked up. What the fuck is everyone referring to? Why the actual fuck would I say that? Are you being sarcastic or are you being on God on God? That's a monkey. It lets test the kink out of you. That's not English. I refuse to believe that that's a coherent sentence. It's never say that again, lol. Can you repeat what I say or like you give reference to it so I know what I'm not supposed to say ever again? On God. I don't remember. I don't know what it is you're referring to. It's called Let's Test. No, say it. I'll remember. I'll remember. I'll remember. Oh, sorry, I don't want to say. Oh, so what if I say it again during this stream, okay? What if I say it again? Say it. Repeat it in the chat. Tell me what it is that I said that was weird, because otherwise I'll say it again. I don't know what it is, but I'll go through everything I said and I'll say it again. Was it the kink test? Was it me saying I'm a switch? Was it? Oh no, I know what it is. It'll be me saying that you have to text me first before coming to my house to fuck me. Was that it? Goon Fortress 2? I'm not gooning right now. I only edge during the most pivotal moments in my life. That doesn't make any sense. Yes, stop saying it. What? So it was the phone thing. So it was the come text me before you fuck me. See, this is what happens when you don't tell me what it is I'm not supposed to do. I might going to regret this so hard tomorrow. I might have autism, as we've discussed many times. Okay? I don't pick up on social cues easily. Okay? Please be gentle with Oh, that's fucked up. I can't even feel myself laugh. It was the text. Okay, it was the text me. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you for clarifying. Are you willified to drive? What the fuck does that mean? Are you way? I'm sorry, bro. I can't read that. I don't know what that means. Hi, Buttcrat John. I have ADHD. That's chill. ADHD. I think on the power scaling spectrum, autism is more powerful than ADHD, though. That sounds weird out of context. Am I gonna regret that later? No, I think that's a pretty funny line. That's a pretty funny sentence, right? Can I get some confirmation that's saying that comparing like mental differences to power scaling is funny? I don't know what fucking wussified means. When do you think I should give my... No, I have ADHD and you're right. Okay, good. Okay, it is funny. I'm happy that it's funny at least. When do you think I should get my child an iPad? I honestly am starting to I have Asperger's. Shit don't affect me much. Asperger's is, I'm sorry, such a fucking funny word. Or such a, like, funny... Like, I would not want to have Asperger's. Because that shit is just fucking hilarious. I'm sorry. Like, okay, I get this is offensive. But you can't call a difference Asperger's and be like, oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. Like, it's funny. It's a funny word. I refuse to sit by and be like, oh no, I have to be sensitive. You can't call it Asperger's and be like, nah, you can't laugh though. I'm gonna call my difference, chimichanga chungus, and like, you can't laugh. That's not funny at all. Fuck me. You get what I'm trying to say. It's like, it's supposed to be something that's kind of comical in nature. Dr. Asperger. It's named after the guy who found it, I think. Please keep the chat English. People can speak another language if they want, but I will get self-conscious eventually and ban them. Because I don't know how to speak any other language except for English. I'll do a stream where I watch through the stream again. I think that would actually be kind of funny. It's so weird. Being drunk is such a weird feeling. Should I just make that clear? Being drunk is such a fucking weird feeling. You're both like completely sentient and completely like not like mentally able at the exact same time. It's like I'm saying a whole bunch of shit that I know I'm gonna regret later, but I know that I know I'm gonna regret later. It's like so weird. I should name myself Dr. Asperger's. Thank you for the idea, Oya. Good. It is? Okay. Good. I just want to make it clear that I'm not going to like be sensitive when you call yourself, or when someone calls it Asperger's, okay? I'm not gonna bullshit anyone. Wow, that was an epic flare, guys. Drink more, it'll change the experience. I don't want to drink much more than what's going on right now, just because I'm already pretty drunk and I don't really like throwing up. I don't think I have a throwing up phobia, but I definitely have some internalized fear of it. Now that was an epic one.
Control point is being captured.
Tell that cheddar I said you're welcome. You're welcome. Oya says he's welcome. They're welcome. I don't know Oya's gender. They might be a man or a woman. Or perhaps even non-binary. Throwing up sucks. I agree. Throwing up is terrible. I fucking hate throwing up. It's such a painful, like, unfun experience. And I hate the taste of it. I hate the feeling of it. I hate the feeling before when you sort of have that instinctual knowledge that you're about to go to the bathroom and throw up. Like, that is so painful and I hate it so much. And I don't want to... Wait, are you on Twitch too? No, I'm not on Twitch as well. I don't really like Twitch all that much. Throwing up isn't painful. It's just... Yeah, no, it's not painful at all. It just fucking sucks. Like, it's just... It's very similar to like... I can't even really think of anything that's like similar to it, but like being sick. I mean, it is being sick, but like it just sucks. But fuck do you mean you don't know my gender? I'm a gay man. Okay, thank you for clarifying, Oya. Yeah, pregnant man emoji. Are you gonna get mpreg, Oya? Are you gonna? Oh fuck! I'm gonna throw up. No, I'm not gonna throw up actually. I need to drink more water. I feel like my FOV. I feel like I have in real life lag. Throwing up is dangerous because yeah, and it's also dangerous because it can burn the enamel on the back of your teeth, and also if you do it in an incorrect position, it can choke you. Are you pregnant, Kit Kat? Not right now, but I probably will be in the future. I am an alpha and will mpreg an omega twink. Okay, so you're not going to be mpreg yourself. Nice, thank you for clarifying. Hold up, I'm gonna read that message in a second. I just need to fucking... Oh, fuck. It is like the feeling when you drink too much of something with the self-nervous of sending a risky message. Yeah. Everyone likes Omegaverse? What is that? Is that like the manosphere? I'm a yogurt male. They always do. I'm a yogurt male. Is anyone else here a yogurt male? win! It's normal. My skin is coming off. It's normal. My skin comes off quite a lot as well. It's weird. I don't really like it all that much. It used to come off on my feet a lot as well. Like I could literally like peel it off. It was not fun. Look Omegaverse. Look Omegaverse. Is it? It's not the Manosphere, is it? I'm pretty sure it's just the Manosphere. Oh, Omegaverse. A subgenre of subjective erotic fiction and originally a subgenre of erotic / fan fiction. Its premise is that a high so it's just like Meta Bale. Oh no, I've Meta Bale, no, so male beta alpha omega. You know, I've read a couple of these ones. I have a joke about it in my upcoming video where I'm like, I'll force you to make a yaoi video, and I'm like, no, or something. I don't really remember, but yeah. I mean, I'm sort of like indifferent to it. I get the appeal, but it's not appealing to me. If I had it in front of me, I wouldn't jerk off to that. Ever. Never would I. I shouldn't make jokes about jerking off because people are going to think that I like... Oh god. I've already made like so many podcast episodes where I talk about that shit. I feel like my face is made of clay. Does anyone else get that when they're drunk? I feel like my face is like made of rubber, like I can shift it around. Are you human? It's remarkable how many questions similar to that I get during a podcast episode. Oh, not a podcast episode. During a episode, during a stream. So many people are like, is this real? Are you a real person right now? Because people are just like fucking perplexed at what they're watching. They're like, there's no way this shit is fucking real. Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, why? Although I don't want to talk myself up too much because it makes me feel like it's a transcendent experience, but I mean, I'm not going to deny it. I'm not going to deny it. Feels like the blood is in my face. Yeah, no, I can't feel my face. Like, I actually can't feel my face. It's not even like a joke. Like, I can kind of feel the blood pulsing in it, but when I touch it, it feels like I'm moving clay around. Like, it's fucking weird. By the way, I want to make it clear to everyone, I have been drunk before. Like, this is my first time getting drunk, okay? First time I got drunk, I kissed my friend. That was weird though. We were in bed together as well, but that's a story for a different time. He's not real. He's ChatGPT. Honestly, if ChatGPT could be me, that shit would be crazy. Oh fuck. Why did they Uber me? I don't get it. It's like carpal tunnel in my face? I mean, I guess maybe? I don't know. Chief's girlfriend? No, it was a boy. TF2 medical episode gaming. I'm not medic though. Carpal tunnel makes your hands, heads numb and cold. I sit in a way that makes my foot go numb. Like my foot, no, not numb. It just, I can't feel it anymore. It's like cutting off the blood flow to it, I think. Is that normal? I don't think that's normal, but it is something that happens quite frequently actually. You sit yeah, I sit crick cross. I wonder if that's cancer because you can't feel your face. No, it's not cancer. It's more like a weekend effect. It's normal if you sit. Okay, well, I know it's normal if you sit crick cross. So it's like kind of. Is it dangerous if I do it like every single day because that's just how I sit? I feel like it might be dangerous if I'm cutting off the blood flow to my leg or to my foot every single day. I also get marks on my face and like my body really easily. Like you know those red marks? I feel I get those after like a couple minutes and like they stay for a while. But not in a lethal way. Like I mean it's not lethal if you do it a couple times, but I'm just wondering if it's like all the time that it's lethal or like dangerous at least. Try putting a blanket between your legs. I could try doing that. It's just a bit hot. Like right now it's pretty hot in New Zealand. Well, actually no, it's a lie. It's cold, but like hot sometimes. It works for you. I might consider that. Thank you for the advice. I have a bowl of mincemeat, 3/3, a can of mixed beans and smoothie containing 1 serving of mixed leafy green vegetables plus 1 serving of mixed frozen fruits. That sounds like a recipe for some minced beef, kiddo, with a side of vegetable smoothie, which sounds excessively tasty and good for you. That sounds actually pretty tasty right about now. Sounds like a disaster? I'm not liking this negativity, Sebastian 2N. Sebastian? Oh, I get it!
Control point is being contested.
I used to know a kid. I probably shouldn't leak his name, but it's kind of imperative to the joke. His name sounded very much like butt and the N-word. I'll say that. And everyone always made fun of it for it. It's only once I've grown up that I realized maybe saying butt and then the N-word was a bad idea for kids to do. You're gonna go watch anime now? Okay, Max B. Please don't talk shit about me to your friends. Say you found a politically unaware streamer. That would be very bad for my image. Or maybe it'd be good for my image, because people would only see me as the anime manga guy. Who's this cat is my profile? Goodbye. Bye bye bye. I can't read, Sebastian. I can't read right now. I can kind of read, but it's painful. Are you like a different language? Ethnicity, sorry? That's bad. That's a bad take. Sorry, line, English. Max B? Because my keyboard is fucked up. Just like me, am I right, guys? Am I right, gamers? I'm fucked up. I'm the Joker. That was a funny joke, right? Does anyone remember the Joker joke that I did in that one video that one time? I think it was the Isekai video. Or the Garu video, I don't know. I was like, I'm the Joker! 6 types E and 7 types F? That doesn't make sense to me, I don't think. I don't. Marks B. Yili, are you a furry, by the way? Your name sounds very furry-esque. I want to just confirm with myself. Am I at 700 subscribers yet? No, what? I'm not at 700 subscribers yet. What the fuck? Why isn't anyone subscribing to me? Why isn't 700 people subscribing to me right now? That's so unfortunate and it's so terrible. Joker movie coming soon? I don't think that's going to be very good. Hot take. I don't think it's going to be very good. I think they're writing too hard off the first one. It's going to be like a very like normal video or a normal movie, and it's going to lose any of the like subtle political commentary that had in the first one. What other chat are you talking to? I don't remember what you're speaking in context about. No, not a furry? What? You should become a furry. That'd be really cool. Dude, I kind of want to become a furry just because it sounds fucking fun. Like, the idea of making my own persona and like having a whole ass furry idea, like furry thing. Like, I can make a whole nother me. To be fair, we all know what it would be. It'd be an orange cat. But maybe I would have a second persona. Or YouTube filters chat. YouTube filters chat? Kinda, but I have it to live chat. Internal filter. Yeah, I have it on live chat right now, not top chat, whatever. Because that shit sucks ass. But yeah, I would have an orange cat. And then I would be like, I would have that. And then I would also have like, what else would I be? I'd kind of want to be a wolf. I want to be like a gray wolf who's really muscular. Or like, oh no, I don't know if I got a wolf, actually. Oh, I like gators. Gators are kind of cool. Crocodiles, as we call them, although they're technically a different creature. Although I don't know if I'd want to be a scaly over a furry. That seems kind of like a missed opportunity, you know? Thank you, Yale. You deserve a kiss on the lips for that. Now kiss! Now kiss! I'm gonna play... Aren't you already furry? I'm not a furry. I'm not a furry with my cat JPEG, with my cat PNG. There's a look. Ask any furry, any Pokeporn watcher, r/Pokeporn who said Pokemon are for kids. Ask any Pokeporn user. They'll tell you there's a big difference between animals and anthro. Okay? And I'm very clearly an animal rather than an anthro. Okay? Very clearly. So when you look at it like that, I'm like, no. Boy kissing? I would never kiss a boy except for all the times I have. Okay? Which is nearing into 3 times, maybe? I think it's, no, I think it's 2, but it might be 3. It might be 3.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Do you know, people are having sex my age. It's really weird. I'm 18 now. People talking about how they're having sex with, like, or like so many people talking about how they're having sex. It's like, damn, bro. And I'm out here like fucking still like doing nothing essentially. Like I'm still out here editing fucking YouTube videos. Man, how are they getting these situations? Or to be fair, everyone is having sex right about now. What? Everyone is having sex right about now. It's sort of like sort of rushing it too much to a point where they're getting into terrible situations because of it. Although there is still, like, obviously I'm not going to hear about the people. I hadn't kissed one guy when I was 18. I've kissed multiple different guys, but one of them was an accident. The other one was cause of like, that one, the other one was not sincere. It was sort of in a different situation there. I briefly kissed my best male friend when I was like 7 years old. I don't think it was because I was gay. I would never kiss a boy. I've never kissed a man in my life. Personally. That's a lie. I'm sorry for lying, guys. I literally just talked about how I've kissed boys before. And then I come in here talking lies and falsehoods. Oh, fuck me. I can't see anything. I'm doing better now. It's funny how I sort of rushed through those first 3 grogs and then I kind of just, you know, like... Hello. Kind of just like, I'm struggling to get through this other one. For someone that's not gay, you're so queer-coded. That's a good quality, isn't it? Someone who's promiscuous, someone who's, like, you know, non-specific. They're like, ooh, dude, that would be so funny if in the future there's like is Kit Kat gay threads. People will be like, what did I come? I've come right now. What do I come into kissing men? You usually come when like they come. You sort of sync up with the coming itself. But you can come when they kiss as well. Like that's chill as well. Like no one's gonna blame you for that one. It'd be funny if I had like is Kit Kat gay threads, because I can just sit here knowing full well that I'm totally 100% not gay. We out here chugging Gregs like they're the anti-venom to the snake that bit my cock. Kit Kat is gay. Video would go so hard. Dude, it would be so funny if someone compiled every time I've been suspicious, you know, obviously sus, you know, ignoring all the like implications, social implications, and all the drama and controversy that comes around that term, but whatever. It'd be so funny if someone compiled all my sus moments into one like thing and started explaining how I'm actually gay, and then I send them a video or I leak a video of me like having sex with a woman, and then when everyone's like, okay, he's obviously not gay, I then leak a video of me having sex with a man. That would keep everyone on their toes. I think that would be really funny. I honestly have thought about doing that. I am back to anime with shit. What? What are you doing? And you're back? Why would you come back? I can understand leaving, but coming back or coming here once? What the fuck? We're talking about how a sus compilation of a gay compilation a gay compilation of me would go hard, and I think that would. I think it would make me hard. I think it would make a lot of people hard. When I leak my face, everyone's gonna be so fucking disappointed. They're gonna be like, "This is the dude we were simping over? This is the dude? What the fuck?" I actually think if I worked out a little bit, I'd be good. I'd be pretty fire in terms of my looks. But as of right now, I've gained a little bit too much weight, and my double chin or my fucking fat ass under chin is like too visible. I know you like both men and women. I don't really. I sort of stand by this, being sincere for a second, and honestly brutally sincere, too sincere. But being too sincere for a second, I actually don't fucking know what my sexuality is. What do you have a hun? Wait, do you have a hun? I'm not in a relationship. I'm not in a relationship at all. Yeah. It's kind of too big of a commitment for me to do. I kind of roll by the ideology of and this might sound a little cringe, but I think it works better in context. And it's like, quote unquote, I'm not anything, I'm Kit Kat. You know, like, and this isn't a great comparison because people sort of scrutinize this outlook in this specific phrase because whatever, like, you know, when OJ Simpson was like, I'm not black, I'm OJ. Again, ignoring all the like social implications of that and why that isn't really a good quote, but like, sort of like, I'm not gay, I'm Kit Kat, you know, I do whatever the fuck I want, which I think as I've grown older is sort of slowly turning into I'm not gay, I'm pansexual. I actually have no fucking clue, like, genuinely, I don't know. Your Lie in April is a really good anime, almost cried, and now there's a musical? A musical for the anime? Like an instrumental? I think... No, I'm not gonna make... I know it's not an instrumental, I know that you mean a musical, but I was like... I was making a joke, okay? I'm not an idiot. For the most part. I know the basics. Now that's a good way to look at it. Why is he orange juice? Why is she orange juice? Is he stupid? That's a good way to look at it. Is it a good way to look at it? I feel like people scrutinize that outlook a little bit too much. By just going, I don't really... I mean, okay, well, not necessarily that I don't know outlook. I think that we actually don't... I mean, we discussed this already, Oya, in the comment section of that KitCast episode. But I kind of think the idea of I don't know is a little bit too scrutinized nowadays. But the idea of I'm not this, I'm this, or I'm me, is sort of like, well, you're kind of simplifying it a little bit too much. We kind of do need labels, but I mean, I kind of do run by that. I kind of just do whatever I want to do in my, like, you know, private sexual life and whatever. I kind of just run with whatever's working for me. If I feel like doing this, then I do that. If I feel like doing another thing, then I do the other thing. You know? I mean, technically I'm not gay either. I find a lot of different people attractive. I'm not a fan of the American view of sexuality, to be honest. That's a nice way to look at it as well. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of only really vibe towards people who aren't... I'm not gonna face this actually. Yes, he is, be patient. Is he orange? What? I'm not following. So, I mean, I don't really want to go back into my jerk-off arc where I spend like 3 or 4 episodes talking about what I've been jerking off, or not what I've been jerking off to, but, you know, how I'm feeling about all that shit. Because that I do look back at that with embarrassment, unfortunately. Subbing my orange cat, oh man. But, I mean, it's still an interesting topic to talk about, and I think it is something that I probably will talk about more in the future, because it's like, I do think there is... I mean, I wish I had a resource like myself who talked very honestly and openly about how they were. If not, just because I have problems with context and sort of inferring shit. Having someone spell it out for me in such a simple way would have been good for me. Oh, so you know, fucking fuck every how many days? And with who? And with how many people? Rather than just being like, let's not talk about it because it's kind of awkward. But that's not right now, because I'm still figuring shit out. I'm still... Oh, you know too much about me, I think, actually, now that I think about it. You know, like every fucking molecule of my being. To be fair though, if you binge all the KitCast episodes, you would as well, so it's not like I'm hiding it. And I do talk about it on every... And I'm fuck! No, that wasn't... That was me making noises. That wasn't any and it's not even ironic. Oh god. Fuck me. I'm gonna spawn... Oh, fuck me. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna sit... I'm gonna sit back for a second. I'm gonna try stand up for a second. I'm gonna try stand up. I can still stand. I can still stand. I'm good though. Like I'm like a little bit. I just can't really. I just can't really keep my balance. You know? I can stand up, but no, I'm gonna try stand. Okay, I'm good. Oh no. No, I actually can't stand. I can stand up, but I can't keep my balance. Is he from The Simpsons? I'm not actually supposed to go drink some water. I have water next to me. I've drunk it. I feel like I'm about to throw up, you know? The fat content in beef is too high. I can feel it in my heart after eating. I agree with that. I actually don't really enjoy beef all that much. It tastes nice, but I don't think it's worth it.
Stand on the bloody point you have with all that smut.
Ah, I suck ass. Is that soap? Is that moisturizer? Is that lube? Did you line your stomach? Drink? I did line my stomach. I ate some dumplings, some Chinese dumplings, and Nutella on toast. I love chicken, dude. Chicken is a goated meat, but chicken's a good meat, but I think I prefer lamb. I think that's where I stand. I think my favorite meat so far right now is good lamb, and then it's good chicken, and then it's good beef, and then it's good pork, and then it's bad beef, bad lamb, bad pork, bad chicken. Lamb is pretty fire. I do like... Lamb has such a distinctive yet nice and natural taste. That's what I like about it. Compared to like... Bro had a succulent Chinese meal. I did though. That's just a fact. Oh, what the fuck? So I did line my stomach. I don't care. Your chicken tastes awful. Worst protein. Chicken tastes awful? When you just saying that chicken tastes nice? I hate chicken. Oh, you hate chicken. I thought you said love chicken. No, I like chicken. I like chicken strips. Chicken strips are nice. Chicken tendies. Honestly, it's only really chicken strips and like chicken breast and stuff. When it comes to stuff like chicken tendies, I'm kind of like mediocre in that shit. Like whatever. I'm gonna stand by what I was saying. Whoa, let me just... Oh, fuck. Look, oh yeah, let me be clear. I did line my stomach. Just cook it good then. I did line my stomach. But I had... How many cans of... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cans of grog, okay? I've had 5 cans of grog. That's 330 milliliters of 5.9 vodka and soju, okay? Over the course of however long the stream has been. Oh, it actually works. That's cool. So when you sit there and talk about how I'm weak, keep in mind that I've actually drunk quite a bit. Okay, I'm actually sitting here chugging the shit pretty fucking hard. The only good chicken is when it is drowned out by crispy fried breading and sauce. I actually think the opposite. I like chicken when it's at its purest. When it's the dinosaurs turned into chickens, then we turn them into dinosaurs nuggets. That's true. That's true. We did indeed make dinosaur nuggets. Although I don't know how true it is that chicken is straight up turned. That's the widest thing you've ever said. What? That that I'm drinking and that like I have drunken and that you perceive it as not that much. I'll have you know, I drank a whole ass cup of tequila the other day. To be fair, it did fuck me up a little bit. And man, I kind of regret trying alcohol to a degree. I don't think it's really done me much good, but I don't think I would have. I think I'm actually kind of happy that I did, because it at the very least has definitely confirmed to me that I don't want to try alcohol. No, not alcohol. Fuck. That I don't want to try weed. I've had, as I've grown older, when I was young, I used to be like, how do people even end up in the situations? But as I've grown older, I've realized that sometimes people just walk up to you and offer to sell you weed, and sometimes people who are co-workers offer to sell you weed brownies. So it's not like something that's difficult to get to. So it's like, I don't think I'm going to be trying weed anytime soon, because I'm almost certain that if I tried weed, it would definitely be something I would get, it would definitely be something that I would get addicted to. Alcohol's already sort of grasped me pretty fucking hard. So I know for a certain something that is stronger and something that activates my creativity in a much more overt way would definitely be way more strong of an addiction, and something that's way more expensive. I don't think I can even afford that. You had alcohol once at a wedding? That's not the same as actually drinking a whole load of alcohol. Being slightly tipsy is way more different than being drunk. Everyone I know who has smoked weed has said edibles are way better. Yeah, one of my coworkers offered to sell me weed brownies if I didn't just say that. So I think that's the same thing. I think I would try weed brownies at some point, but I sort of stand by the idea that I said a little while ago, that I'm only ever going to try edibles and weed if I'm 26 and if it's legal in New Zealand, or if I go to a place where it is legal, because I don't really want to commit any crimes, and I don't really want to do it in a way that would somehow make my brain chemistry worse, you know? I like the way that I think, I like the amount of smarts that I have, and I like the way that I think creatively. So if I were to compromise that in any way, I don't think I would be able to forgive myself, especially if it actually had any adverse effect. What if I smoked weed or ate edibles and the next day I woke up and I wasn't able to make a YouTube video as funny or as entertaining or as well edited as the way I was able to do it before? I would be so sad. I would hate myself for doing that. So I don't really want to risk doing that, even if it's not necessarily something that will happen. We don't know how the brain works. We don't know how everything works specifically and 100%. I don't want to risk that, even if it's a slight percent. I'm going to take a piss. I'm back. Go into the forest and pick up some random mushrooms, cheaper than weed. I don't think we have naturally occurring psychedelic mushrooms in New Zealand.
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
And I think that would just kill me, actually. And I guess it is cheaper than weed, because for the rest of my life, shit is free.
3, 2,
Because I'm dead.
1. Defend our cause.
You'd see God? Yeah, I would. In, like, every way imaginable. Every phrase of the word. This is a good test, though. This stream's a really good test to see whether or not the drunk episode's going to be good. because really the only difference would be like it's this whatever I'm saying now, but probably without the political stuff, because I don't think I'd be and definitely without that big political content shit that I did before with Mike B or whatever his name was. Max B? Max? Sorry, is he still in chat? I don't remember. I don't remember your name, I'm sorry. Let me scroll up. I want to make sure I get it right. It was Max, right? Was it Max? It was Max B. Okay, it was Max B. With Max B. I probably wouldn't do that rant because obviously he wouldn't be here to call me out on my bullshit. I don't think I would have made a joke, but it would just be this, except with a slight bit more of sexual tension with Jester, and probably a bit more talking about like anime, I think, and music. I'd definitely talk about music. I'd go on and on about how like the latest JPEG Mafia album is like really good or something. I think that would happen. E? That's like the markup line, I mean. Is the bitrate bad? YouTube's telling me that the bitrate is bad. Fuck. I don't think the bitrate's bad. I'm just gonna go with it. I want to have Bailey's. Dude, I want to run something by everyone quickly. Anyone who's had alcohol, which I guess might probably be only Oya, maybe Sebastian. Sebastian. Dude, I had an idea the other day. What if you mix Bailey's with boba? Like, this has definitely been done before, right? But I was like, Bailey's tastes really nice as cream. But I'd probably do the coffee variant or the milk. No, I didn't think it was a milk variant, but I'd do the... And you mix it with boba, Bailey's with boba. I think that would be really nice. I'm definitely gonna have to try that at some point. The problem with it is it's fucking expensive though. That's the only real bad part about it, is it's so fucking expensive. It's $10 for a boba, and then what, 1 liter of small percentage Bailey's costs like $30 to $40. You mix it together and you get 1 cup. So we'll have to make sure it's worth it, but I think that would be really nice. I'm definitely gonna try that at some point. I'm gonna play sniper. Temas. Oh, Slav's back. Slav the Crusader's back. I remember you. You were from the other stream that I did. Although I remembered you the moment I saw you, just pointed out. And you were here earlier. We're talking about alcohol and how it's bad for you and Satan's drink. Wait, no. No, it's not. Actually, Christians drink wine. That's not relevant. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. Slav, what's your... We got called out, Slav, earlier today. We got called out earlier this stream by Mr. Max B. May have decided the Lego gun vid and my old name and stuff. The Lego gun. Oh shit, you're the fucking you're the child. Slav, I must speak with you. Slav, I must speak with you. I apologize, but also not really, for everything that happened that day. But I do stand by what I said about you not really supposed to be being here, because you are kind of a child, right? You're like 11 years old, if I remember. Do you want to corroborate that idea, that factual statement? And I don't know if I really support the children being in my stream. Because it's like, look, Slav, what you gotta understand is, although I think it probably would be better for you to be here than on like Andrew Tate, I just had a big long conversation about how I kiss boys and jerk off to furry porn. So it's like, where is it okay to let you hear? And I don't think it's really ever, because I do talk about that type of stuff. So Slav, what you gotta understand is you gotta curate content for yourself, so you don't pick up radical ideologies and bad ideas. It's not so that we can suppress you, and it's not so that we can make it so you learn less. It's so that we can protect you until you get to a state of mind where you can think for yourself and have the ability to pick up different facets of knowledge. You know? Look, at the end of the day, children under 14 shouldn't be on YouTube because that's literally the terms of service, and there is a reason for that. It's because a lot of people on the site are making content that's not actually good for people who are young. It's because in one of my videos named what are my videos? Let me just go there quickly. In my videos such as some isekai that are incredibly mid, I talk about Gyaru one, I have ones that are incredibly erotically simulating. Interspecies Reviewers is literally an age-restricted video because I talk about one that's specifically for adults to watch. Final 6 Yuri manga, I talk about one that's about saddest fantasies. In 6, I have one that's one about a whole load of Yuri sex in it. The Yuri manga video, I don't even want to talk about the Yuri manga video, so it's not really appropriate, and I think you gotta understand that. I play with Hot Wheels now. Like, I'm slowly sort of going to the idea that it's actually bad. I'm starting to think that, like, the internet's bad, man. I used to think the internet was just a force for good, but as we grow up and as the world's evolving with it, I'm sort of slowly realizing that more people are getting tricked by the tricks that are so obvious. I forgot, I'm literally drunk right now, Slav. I'm literally drunk. That shouldn't be something that's exposed to kids. Such a raw, drunk person. There's no censorship here. There's no editing around what I say. I made a fascist joke that someone was offended by earlier. And although I stand by what I said before, where they were probably a little bit too offended by such a thing, it still goes to show that I'm saying shit that people are seeing as controversial or as like out there. The internet is evil and you're the devil. I am a little bit. I actually am. I'm like the Jordan... Okay, I don't think I'm the Jordan Peterson of what's going on, but at the very least I'm presenting this very safe space with the funny cat image in the videos about cartoons and cartoon comics from Japan, only for me to talk about stuff that's incredibly not safe for kids to view. Dude, this guy's fucking hiding behind a sentry. It's so annoying. Like, I don't think I'm actively being evil. I don't think I'm ever actively being evil. But there's always evil and good. It's just a fact of life. There's always going to be something someone can derive from something that's going to be evil and bad and antithetical to what the actual message is. Someone can watch my video and see something about how to mistreat women. You know? Someone can watch my videos and see something about I don't know, man. I'm fucked right now. Please give me some good braces. Ah, fuck. And sure, the main message of my videos is creativity. That's always the point I'm trying to push in my videos, is creativity. I love art. I love art. I love creativity. I love people expressing themselves and making shit that aligns with them and their emotions. I love reading that. I love watching that and consuming that media. But like, some people could draw some very negative connotations from my videos that I don't agree with, just because of the very nature of the things that I'm talking about. That's my big drunk rant about kids watching my content. Okay? Why am I watching my own stream? Stop that. Stop that right now. Okay, well, I'm gonna not end stream yet because I am still drunk and I kind of want to leave it a little bit before I end stream. I'm gonna give it like another hour or two, but I'm just bringing it up because I'm like, you know, I think Slav's gone. I hope Slav's gone. And if Slav is still here, understand what I just said. Specifically when I was talking about how I don't think my content and my streams are good content for people under the age of 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I think 16 is really the age where I'd let people watch my content. Maybe 15? Because I'm not overtly sexual, right? I'm not like peddling the idea of fascism or like sexism or anything, but I do show things that could be interpreted that way. Not things that are explicitly about that, but things that could be interpreted that way. Oh, fuck me. Shit. Wait, we're playing. Is Allenstein still in the game? No, Allenstein's gone. Oya, what's the time for you right now? What's the time for you? Like what? Judging by our past streams, I feel like it's like fucking 2 o'clock in the morning or 5 o'clock in the morning for you right now. 5 times in USA. Fuck, time in USA. So you're in, okay. Good to know. Good to know. GMT -5, just so I can sort of understand that. I've been streaming for 2 hours? No, 3 hours, dumb cunt. Okay, please. I was like, dude, this has been the longest 2 hours of my life. No, it's 3 hours. I was like, Jesus Christ. Oh, that was my kill bind. That was P, fuck. Also, Sebastian, you're still here? You're still here? I thought you were gone. What's your channel like? I'm gonna e-stalk Sebastian. Man, that's a kind of cool profile picture. What was that? It looks like a D&D character. That looks like the type of image someone would draw up for their D&D character. It's kind of cute. I like that image. You got, fuck. I already looked at your profile. You got Battlefield and Red Dead clips. Hoo-hoo, guess who's back? Oh, Mike B. We were talking shit about you earlier. We were putting shit on your name. You've been cancelled, had a meltdown, got drunk and hospitalized, had 2 kids, got... I'm pregnant? I'm Gregnant? I'm Gregnant? I am? I'm Mpreg.
The car's just sitting there.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you, Oya. I think I got drunk, but that's as far as it went. I don't think I got Mpreg. I'm gonna be so hungover tomorrow. That's unfortunate. Congratulations on the pregnancy. I still don't believe you, Oya. Why did that guy just buy so many fucking... Just drink a lot of water. I'm not drinking much water. No, I get really hungover. It's unfortunate, honestly. I'm not happy about it. Even when I drink like 3 times the water of like what I drank, it's like I'm still fucking get super hungover in the morning. It's unfortunate. I get drunk pretty difficult. Like I'd say I'm a mid to heavyweight. The headshot was insane. I can't believe you hit that. Sometimes I do some cool shit, but I get absolutely killer hangovers. It's terrible. I hate it so much. I really wish I was the other way around, where I was a lightweight who didn't get hangovers like Jeb Stacks. Fuck. Booze drains the water. Well, I know that much. I mean, I didn't actually know that, but I understand that, like, you know, you drink water, it helps with hangover. Although I do kind of like being drunk right now because it's good content. Like, y'all can agree, right? That this shit is at least good content. So it's like, it doesn't feel real, but at the very least I'm entertaining. I mean, how many how many, fuck me. How many subscribers have I gained since I started? I'm surprised you're saying it's good content, Max B, considering you would like genuinely offended earlier. I didn't. If I got genuinely offended by someone, I feel like I wouldn't be able to like line up with their content so much, so easily. Yeah, I'm at 478, you know, it's more than I had when I started. So. Technically your liver and kidney does that? Me? Me. I subbed? That's interesting. I'm surprised you subbed, considering that you got here for stream, stayed for political debate by a pretty stupid New Zealander, and then subbed for anime content. I used to be way more cautious about who subbed. I'd say, don't subscribe if you're not gonna watch my content. And I still do abide by that, but at the end of the day, it's not really much I can do to stop that. And I'm almost certain that like 80% of my subscribers aren't going to watch every video I make. I mean, it goes to show by the birthday video I uploaded, right? Shit has like 149 views. If people really cared about who I was, they'd watch that video. But no, unfortunately not. 146. It's just the way that YouTube is. I'm not really complaining, I'm just showing what is real. Thank you, Maxby, for the sub. Make sure to hit the bell icon to get notified for the next upload. Yes, you couldn't have known. Have known what? I don't know. Oh, okay. That's all my alcohol gone. So I will only get more sober from now on. Except for in the next like 10-20 minutes when I get more drunk because of the sip I just took. So now I can focus on the game. Oh god. Oh. That I would get offended? You couldn't have known that I would get offended? I guess not, but when it comes to offensive jokes, I mean, I kind of add an exception to the one you got offended at, because I still stand by what I said before, where although you're valid in your criticism and you're valid in getting offended, I don't think that it's something that's universally accepted. I still shouldn't have probably made that joke, and I probably will think more about how I make those types of jokes in the future. The H goes before the A in that. I don't think, I mean, I wasn't calling it out. I think you can, I don't really care. I write it with the H, with the A from the H sometimes when I'm typing too fast. Not that you're saying, not that I'm saying you're typing too fast, I'm just saying it doesn't really matter. I get what you're saying. No. Ah, man, I'm fucking, oh god, where'd he come from? But, I mean, I probably, if I tune into someone's stream and they say something for me, I will definitely not change that. That's cool. I actually kind of prefer that. I mean, it still works. I mean, it's technically tat, but it doesn't really matter. Figured since you're German, you don't know how to spell English. Oh yeah, we got to be generous to our German viewers, you know. I got taunt killed. I mean, not you're being a friend. They spelt it wrong like 5 times. I know. What if they're self-conscious about their spelling, you know? What if they are, you know, like sitting in their chair right now and they saw that and they put their hands up to their face and they went, oh no! and then they like had their blush all over their face and they looked all cute and sexy. That would be terrible if they looked all cute and sexy right now. And looked... that... Then you should get on their knees and thank me for correcting them. Even my fucking autocorrect gave up. Yeah.
I'm just sitting there.
Yeah. Okay. Can you guys give me like 2 minutes? Cause I just stopped feeling anything in my entire body, like at all. Can you just? I need. Fuck me. Okay, give me a second. I feel like I'm falling. I feel like I'm falling. I feel like I'm falling. Too much God. No, genuinely, like I just sat back in my chair a little bit, and I had the feeling that you feel when you fall. Oh God. I've been drunk before, but I don't know if I've gone this far yet. Is this enough to throw up? I hope not. I don't want to throw up. But goddamn, this is a strange feeling. You are drunk as fuck. Can you forgive me for my discretions against the Germans? Then Max B, if you shouldn't be playing TF2 if you're drunk. I'm doing well. Look at my scoreboard. I'm third from the bottom. Is that not poggers? Surely, right? I don't really... Okay, I'm not going to drink anymore, as I said before, but this is unfortunate. I can't believe I'm streaming this. I think I might unlist and private the VOD after this. Because I don't know if I'm really comfortable with this being online and available for literally anyone to watch at any time. Forgive you, no hard feeling. Thank you, Max B. And thank you for understanding that I'm not a fascist and that I every now and again just kind of make a bad joke. You know? Really pog, but it's probably not good for you. Like me being drunk is pretty pog? Yeah. Your brain is so pickled right now. Like when you put it in vinegar. Please no one clip that and make me say the N-word. That would be very unfortunate. I don't want to say the N-word. What is that emoji? Is that a phone? Is that a phone? You saying hi? Oh, I fucking... Okay. I'm gonna... pop out chat. Is that a phone saying hi? My dog is very pushy. I'm a cat though, so it's not applicable to me. Is that a... Oh, look at me, I'm doing great now. I should probably get more water. I should probably get more water, honestly. When I think about it objectively. I don't really want to just be like silenced though while I am in chat with you guys, because it's kind of like going to be awkward. I'm going to rely on you guys to hit me with those funny clips, you know? I don't know if I want to do that to you. Is that not Russian water? Is there like a difference between Russian water and normal water? I win! I win! I win! I win! I will infiltrate their base and hit them with the secret surprise. What? Why did you do that to me? That's... Why? Why did he do that to me? That's offensive. I'm gonna play the... Wait in Russian is vodka. What it... Oh, so you guys drink... That would be so funny if vodka came out of the taps, because that shit would taste fucking disgusting. I'm sorry if you are... I'm sorry if that's offensive, but I'm sorry, vodka is not very nice, but also in the same way that a lot of other spirits are not very nice. Like tequila is not good, and whiskey is not nice, and rum is not nice, but it's at least smoother than whiskey. But I prefer seltzers and RTDs, because at least I can drink them like they are soda. If RTDs did not exist, I don't think I would drink, because I don't think I can bring myself to. Sorry, if you're a bottle of vodka but you taste gross. Sorry, if you're a bottle of vodka but you taste gross. Vodka is mixable. As a bottle of tequila, I find that offensive. I mean, I was talking about Russian people. But if you're a bottle of tequila, that's... I mean, I'm sorry as well. Because it's like, you know, it's like offensive. No, I want to play demo night. Who just liked the stream? I tabbed out and saw someone liked the stream. Who liked the stream? Tell me why. I need information. Fuck me. No, you're right, Maxby. I am kind of wasted right now. I actually, my sight, my vision is like 2 frames behind where I'm actually trying to look. You know? Do you guys understand what I'm talking about when I say that? I feel like I need to go spit because my mouth is kind of full of saliva. It's kind of gross. I'm gonna go look. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go take a piss, and also I'm gonna take a piss and get some more water. If that's cool with you guys, I'm gonna do that. I'm seeing a lot of laughing emojis in chat. I don't like it. Oh, that's your body getting ready to throw up. Kit Kat from the future, don't drink this much again. I always drink this much. I've drunk this much. No, that's a lie. I've only ever drunk this much twice. It was the first time I ever got drunk, which was when I was with someone who I can't name because they were the person who I kissed. And then there was now. Oh fuck. No. Please don't go back to my old podcast episodes and cross-reference who it is that I got drunk with first. My dog wants to eat an empty bottle. That's not good for your dog. You should stop them from doing that. I'm sorry for gendering your dog. I'm not gonna throw up, I think. I just needed to take a piss. I wonder if I am stopping him. Okay, good. So it is a him. I think this will be good for the podcast episode. I think I've decided. I think this would be entertaining for the podcast episode. Ah, fuck. He is he is prosistent. I don't know. My cat likes to eat plastic. I don't know what that means. What does is it Protestant? Like the religious ideology and affiliation? Wait, is the round already over? Why is the enemy team Protestant? My cat is prognostic. Doesn't that mean... What does that mean? He is poisonous. I know what that word means. That means that he is harmful to the human or animal or mammal digestive system through the chemical imbalance of their cells and molecular structure. That's not correct. I just made that up. Ah. How many hours have I been streaming? Whoever how many subscribers do I have? 478. That's a good number. I'm very happy that I have reached that number in my lifetime. I would like to get more, but I'm happy with what I have. It is a testament to my ability, and I'm happy I ever got a viewer to begin with, because I like making stuff. Yeah. Persistent. That's another word I know. That's like when you keep going even against the odds. Or even just in general, really.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
This water's helping a lot. That's nice. Fuck me, shit. You love that.
5, 4, 3.
It's my dog is persistent. This sounds like the types of phrases you would say in like one of those kids books where you like trying to teach kids English. My dog is persistent. My house is green. I go to work every day. I enjoy my neighbor's company. My cat is rot. Or like when you're trying to when the kid at the spelling bee is like, can I have that in a sentence please? And you're like, My cat is persistent. I was never very good at spelling. I kind of suck at spelling. But I don't really care as long as people get the point. Although I don't really know what Poirot. Or that's not a word, Oya. I think you're lying to me. I think Poirot is not a word. I sure hope that the stream is still entertaining even when I'm this zoinked out. He won't stop trying to eat the bottle. Maybe pick up the bottle and take it away from him, or pick him up and take him away from the bottle. That often works for me when my cats are trying to do something strange, is take them away from the thing they are stranging against. I don't think being high would be this entertaining. Assuming this is entertaining, I don't really know. Why do I sound like I'm speaking from like one of those books that's trying to teach kids English or teach kids how to speak? He won't stop trying to solve mysteries. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, he's coming after you. He's gonna solve those mysteries. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, he's coming after you. He's gonna solve those mysteries. But it's Scooby-Doo, we're coming after you. Wanna solve the mystery. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Where are you? We got some work to do now. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Got some help. I don't remember the lyrics. I've never talked about my love for Scooby-Doo before, but I genuinely love Scooby-Doo, especially because of how much it shaped my childhood. It's such a simple yet comedic and artistic expression and idea and execution with such a clean vibe that I connected to in such a way. I feel like the talking animal trope is sort of what informed my entire persona online with the whole Kit Kat thing. I loved Scooby-Doo as a kid, and I still love it. As well as Charlie Brown. I love Charlie Brown because Charlie Brown is such a uplifting yet somehow simultaneously nihilistic view of the world that I can connect to in such a way where, although life is sort of harsh sometimes, it's about living through that and living yourself. That's about that. The redhead girl is the representation of like nothing really, but it's about striving towards nothing despite that and sort of just finding your own purpose in life. He's trying to fuck the bottle? That's relatable. Dude, I love the meme with the Pringle can and the sponges and the glove and the lubricant meme. Cause it's kinda like I kinda wanna try that one day. Cause it's like a I wonder how accurate it is, you know? And then I saw a video where someone fucked a whole lot of different pastas and they said that mac and cheese is the best. I don't know if I'd want to try that one because that one seems a bit sort of too far and a bit too gross, but I like the idea at least. The Pringle can and the glove and the sponge. It's kind of fun. You know, are you guys understanding what the reference I'm speaking about, or is this sort of like a what the fuck am I saying type thing? Because if it's a what the fuck am I saying type thing, I'm gonna be very embarrassed. Go walk. I'm gonna go walk to the. Bye, Max B. He does sound like he needs a walk anyway, or they. Oh no, you said it was a he. Go walk your dog, Max B. I feel like that would be a good option. I think as I calm down slowly and methodically from being drunk as fuck, I think I come to the conclusion. So, see you later. And it has a dick. Okay, good to know. As I wrap this stream up, I think I've come to the conclusion that although the drunk stream is interesting in concept and in execution has merit, ultimately is sort of detrimental to my image and brand. There are apparently, and I don't think this is true, but there are apparently 4 concurrent viewers, of only which 2 are commenting, which means there are 2 people in chat right now who are inspecting the contents of what is going on and evaluating my existence based on that without having any input or questions. So I think in the future I will instead see you later. No, instead I will do this only in VR/VR chat, where I have a more direct ability. Is that me? That's not me, that's someone else. Where I have a more direct ability to talk to other people, and it's not so much about me saying slightly offensive shit that people can get offended. I am a little bit genuinely sad that Max B got offended when I said
hey everyone,
the Nazi joke, because it's kind of like, you know, I don't really want to annoy people. I don't really want to make people sad. That's not the point of my content. I like making people happy. So when someone gets offended, but it's an unfortunate truth that I'm going to have to deal with as I evolve my content. It's an unfortunate truth to what I make. People are going to disagree with what I say. My whole channel right now is about giving takes about certain manga and anime and shit. Can't please everyone, exactly. So it's unfortunate, but it's true. I try my hardest. I do pride myself to a degree on my ability to be subjective and look from everyone's point of view in certain specific situations. Mostly when it comes to anime and manga. And you shouldn't try or you'll end up like Dream. Exactly. Dream's kind of like trying to please everyone. Yet he kind of... I feel bad for Dream. He's sort of an example of how the internet fucking sucks and how cancellation doesn't really work all that much. He's like, he didn't really do anything that's actually cancelable. He did stuff that was fucking wrong. And he fucked up in a couple of different places, but he didn't deserve the hate that he got. But unfortunately the internet is full of terrible people, and the people who conduct cancellations are as bad as the people that cancel them. So it's kind of like you can only do so much. He pissed those people off, and they decided to use him as their next target, and they went super hard on him.
Mission ends in 60
I'm gonna
seconds.
close TF2 because I'm gonna close TF2 because I don't want to like play that anymore. I'm kind of too distracted and too drunk to worry about that right now. I'll open Premiere and show you guys how I've been going. One of Dream's big mistakes was cultivating the wrong kind of fanbase. Yep, that's sort of a mistake in all of the Minecraft people in general, to be honest. The community they have is the leftist community that I dislike. The type of people who are willing to turn on their people in the blink of an eye. And the reason why cancellations don't really work, because we have people like Pyrocynical, like Quite, like Kavos, I think, no, Slazo, sorry, like Slazo, like to a degree PewDiePie, who although didn't necessarily do anything wrong, were unable to put out their response in time before people started hitting them with a barrage of insults and very terrible words. I feel like people who are trying to cancel YouTubers have way too high standards, because at the end of the day, the people who are canceling are oftentimes worse than the people they're trying to cancel. And the only, like, it's really all to do with parasocial social nature. Like, the very fact that these people can make money is also the same reason why they get cancelled, but I don't think it's fair that some people get unfairly criticized and harassed due to something they didn't do before they can give out a proper response. So it's sort of a very complex conversation. It's not something I'm super comfortable really giving a super deep breakdown of, while I'm also kind of tips. No, I'm gonna say it, I'm drunk. I'm gonna be clear, I'm drunk. I was kind of dodging it before, but I think it's pretty clear at this point that I'm fucked up. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and not be able to really do much. It's unfortunate, but it is how it is. Shit-faced. Yeah, I'm kind of fucked up right now. I'll show you guys how I've been working on the video, because I want to give a breakdown. Just so everyone knows that I am actually telling the truth when I say that I'm working on it. Because I feel bad. It's been so long. And I haven't given any updates. I was even thinking of giving an update when I like on the community chat page, being like, look, I know that it's been a while, but but I keep having to remind myself that not everyone's constantly thinking about me the same way that I am, you know? So people sort of forget about me until I upload again, and then they remember that I make good funny videos, and then they watch my stuff. Well, maybe a couple people are thinking about how it's been a while, but this is how far I've gone. Think of this as a timeline. So I've done this much of the visuals, and I have this much. Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. I've got this much left, and then I have to do the audio. And when I've done that, I'll be finished completely. This is what I was working on all day.
It all started many years ago.
It is sharing my screen, right? Yep.
I was only a run! Wait, what? Quickly! I know where to hide. Come on, I know a place. Fuck. Come on, up here. Through. Come on.
I'll admit it doesn't look great. I think especially this part here, where I sort of track with the camera, isn't great. But for the most part, I think this is a pretty good scene that fits into the earlier sections pretty well.
You seem to have caught me in the middle of pressing this big red button that I found. I was simply making an MF Doom reference. Unfortunately though, my need to validate my taste has led me to not properly consider what it is that this button actually does. For all I know, it could blow up the entire world. Or worse, do nothing at all, as that would make it a Drake reference. And I hate Drake. So to learn whether it is or not that I will be game ending myself, let's press the button. Haha! Yes! Blew the whole shit up on some.
I'm taking a more of a storyline approach to my videos going forward. Sort of this continuous idea type shit. You know? Like, happens later in here, happens here, happens around here. So I will be sort of doing that because I think it's kind of fun. You know, I want to make my videos more of a cinematic experience rather than something that's just like something that's just sort of easy. Is it what? Moral oral, but it's all one video? I might watch that at some point because I kind of like moral oral, but one issue I have with each of my videos is they kind of feel a bit basic, a bit one track. So it would be nice if I could expand my view a little bit. I'm gonna turn on the Be Right Back screen because I'm gonna just sort of browse around my socials a little bit. I'm gonna change my stream title and stuff just so that it's not like false advertising. Very normal cat. Because I don't want to make people think they're tuning into a TF2 stream when they're actually tuning into a me sitting here looking at shit stream. That's a fine image. Here's the bind that I'm stuck in right now. On one hand, I don't really want to... On one hand, I can't go back into TF2 because I'm done there. I don't want to go back in and play TF2 again. But on the other hand, I can't not do content. I don't want to stop streaming until I'm kind of more not drunk than I am right now. So I don't want to sit here being drunk for the next hour and a half. So I'd rather do something to entertain stream. So who's up for some VR chat? How does that sound to everyone? I'm gonna start setting it up, but if someone writes in chat that they fucking hate VR chat and will kill themselves if I set up VR chat, then I won't. Hi Maxby, man, you keep coming back, bro. I'm done with TF2. I'm going to set. What the fuck is my retainers doing down there? I'm gonna probably start up some VR chat. Oh, do the kink test? That's a good idea, actually. Kink test. BDSM test and quiz. What are your kinks? Okay, welcome to kinktest.org. I'm on kinktest.org. I feel like that's probably the best way. Whoa, what the fuck? Am I looking at kink test, you know? No, I'd like to do this anonymously. This is sort of a loaded question. This is gonna really... So I'd like to clarify that this isn't necessarily what I agree with, but it's just sort of to get the question passed. I identify as a male, although I have had sort of inclinations about being transgender in the past, and I sort of think about that quite a bit, but for the most part I sort of identify more with being male than I do with being female. And I am 19 to 20. A kink test. Okay. You have a normal taste in sex, just the majority of people who are not into BDSM or kinky practice, and all your sexual behaviors are within range of normality. Yes. I think that I'm pretty out there in general. I don't think I'm super out there. Like, I don't really like BDSM too much. I think that's just sort of not something I get into all that much. I kind of value the feeling more than the experience, but I do still like doing some pretty out there stuff. So I imagine that 0% is missionary only, 100% is like branding and stuff. So I would say I'm probably you need to click the percent. I know, okay? I'm gonna go with 10, but there's a chance it would move up to 30 depending on how the site thinks about this sort of stuff. And I do like being a little bit, you know, rough and shit. You love to see exactly how far you can go by teasing, testing lyrics, pushing boundaries, begging, breaking rules, and you love to ask for punishment. Nah, I don't really like begging for shit. It sort of makes me feel like I don't really like asking for stuff. I don't like feeling like I'm in debt or like I needed someone else's assistance to get somewhere, even if it's something as simple as feeling pleasure in sex. Would you play with a naughty, disobedient partner rather than someone who submitted spontaneously during? I feel like I'd feel too fucking like I feel like I'd feel too self-conscious about all this. Like if someone was like, I don't want to have sex, you know, like consensual non-consent or non-consensual consent or whatever the fuck the term is. I feel like I'd feel like if someone was like, no, I don't want to do this, I'd be like, are you sure? Like, are you 100%? So you are more a dom? I'm a dom? I don't think so. I don't really think I'm a dom. I'd rather someone tell me exactly how they're feeling and then we can go off there rather than me having to infer or them having to like not be real. It is kind of brain, yeah. So I'm gonna say 0% because I'd rather someone tell me exactly how they're feeling. Be honest about it so we can give them the best experience, you know? Would you like to give money to your partner and pay for all the expenses? I like giving money to people. I know it makes people feel a bit awkward, but I mean, Ranted's a big proponent of this. I sort of pay for all the stuff that Rancid does, and this isn't me saying that I have a crush on Rancid or that I'm like Rancid's sugar daddy or any dumb shit like that. What I'm saying is they just so happen to be someone who is relevant to a lot of the shit that I'm doing, like giving them a lot of my old computer gear and stuff. Like I gave them a PC because I had a PC that I didn't need, and so I was like, well, you need a PC, so here you go. So I mean, I do like paying for stuff for people because it's kind of fun. It's like, you know, I like helping people. I like letting people do the best of their abilities, especially when there's someone like Rancid who is a very talented person who doesn't necessarily have the facilities to do what they need to do to be talented. So I like providing them with that so they can work to the best of their abilities. So I would say yeah, I like paying for shit for people, but when it comes to like specifically sex, you're a pay pig? Not necessarily. Like if they were like, I want to buy this really cool watch and it's really cool, I'd be like, I don't really give a shit though. I'm not going to pay for that. I don't think I'm really relevant in that conversation. But if they were like, there's this, no, and it would only be if it's convenient for me. Like if they were, it's a love language. Oh, okay. I guess in terms of love, I don't think I would pay for anything for someone. No, I wouldn't really give gifts. I would give gifts if I was in a relationship with someone, but I wouldn't give gifts just like on base if it was someone, my friend. If someone was my friend, I don't think I really give a shit about that. It's if it's convenient for me and if it's relevant to me, then I'd give them a gift. But if I just have a lot of extra money, then I wouldn't like go out of my way to give them a gift. Would you like to get more nurturing and care for your partner by dressing up as a child? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Childlike behavior? No, what the fuck? What? No, what the fuck? I hope there are no porn ads on this one as well. I just realized. Age play. No, I'm good, thanks. Fucking hell, Jesus Christ. No, I'm good. Would you like to have sex with more than one sexual partner at the same time? No, I'm good. No, I'm good. I'd rather feel the emotional connection to someone than the physical connection to like multiple people. I don't know, that'd just be a bit awkward to me, you know? Look up the BDSM test. The BDSM test? BDSM test. Is it this one, right? I'm gonna click on this one, but tell me if it's the wrong one. This doesn't have any porn ads on it, right? Pinky promise. That's the one. Okay, good. State, not in the US. Again, I need to reiterate, this isn't the exact thing, but I'm just going to go with what I'm feeling right now. I'm going to go bi-curious because I feel like I could fuck a dude and be pretty happy with it. Language, English, yep. Length, I promise. Let's go with maximum accuracy because I had a person that had submissive. Like someone got submissive? 100%. Scope. Skip all questions aimed at submissive. I'm just going to go show all questions. First time. Yeah, it's my first time. I like to be dominated, especially in the bedroom. I'm going to assume that I'm going to answer this as if it had been an assumption because I haven't had sex yet and I'm not in the mood to do that right now. I'm kind of busy. But if I were to, I don't think I would like being dominated. No, actually, I think I could totally dig being dominated, in all honesty. Someone telling me what to do, you know, just kind of taking their time, having fun with it. And I'm just sort of there for the ride or perhaps being like told what to do. It's kind of fun. I think I could totally dig that. This thing has like 1,000 questions. Well, I have a lot of alcohol in my system right now, okay? So I'm here for the long run, okay? It's either this or VR chat. So, you know, take your fucking pick. I like receiving pain during BDSM. I mean, I like... Oh, fucking bruises. No, I'm good, thank you. Makeup running by tears. Oh, makeup running kind of nice. I think I'll go with this one, because I feel like having someone's makeup run is kind of sexy. Don't you guys agree? I feel like that's kind of fucking sexy. It's a nice look, you know, when you're getting down and freaky with it. I prefer making the sexual decision for my partner, as this gives me more control. No, I'm good. I'd rather they be happy rather than me force them to do whatever I want them to do. I don't mind a little playful resistance from my partner. In the end, I'll win anyway. No. I don't really like any ambiguity when it comes to whether or not someone's actually feeling any sort of pain or unhappiness with how they're feeling. I mean, I understand the idea of safe words, but if someone tells me to stop, I don't want any sort of again, ambiguity with whether or not they actually want me to stop, right? I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't like hurting people. I like forcing my partner into submission more than submitting spontaneously. No, I'm good. Although I can see some sexiness in that. If they were consensual with it, I'd be like, okay, all right, let's try that. Feeling physically overpowered is one of my many liberating sexual feelings. I mean, not necessarily. I kind of like a coexistent feeling of pleasure between the recipient and the giver, you know? I don't want one person. You are a sub? I love how you can tell that by the fucking start of this. Yeah, I can see that. I can totally see that. Although right now I would, you know, when I'm feeling drunk, I could totally fucking dominate someone, I feel. You know? This is sort of me going by what I believe I would be saying if I was sober. Which, I mean, it's pretty accurate. I don't want anyone to feel like I'm bullshitting right now, but it's pretty accurate. Feeling physically overpowered is one of the most liberating sexual feelings. I'm sort of neutral in that. Like, whatever the other person wants. I'd like to have sex with multiple people at the same time. No, not really. It would sort of just be kind of awkward, in my opinion. He's sounding real vanilla right now. I love how I all my streams I talk about how I would have sex with like men and furries and stuff, and then when the moment I actually take a test, I'm just hitting the most vanilla whatever marks right now. I just kind of like making people feel good, you know? Like I don't want to like force any my opinion on other people, you know? I feel good. If they're feeling good, then I'm feeling good, you know? Coexistence is the best way of living. If everyone's happy, then no one's unhappy, right? I enjoy it when people watch me being naked or having sex. That one's a complicated one. It's sort of stimulating, you know? Like, I don't know if I would call it good, but it's definitely a different feeling, you know? You're talking shit. You talking shit. That's the chat. Like, it's a stimulating feeling having someone see you naked or having someone see you in a vulnerable position. I feel like I could totally get behind that. I mean, doming is only fun if you want to be dommed. Anything else is illegal, lol. Yeah, like, I feel like the line, for me personally, not saying the line in general, but for me, the line between rape and dom is a little bit too close for me and my ability to sense people's actual frustration and discontent. If you're better at feeling how your partner feels about a certain situation, then it's totally fine. Do whatever you want to do to make you feel good. But for me personally, I don't think I'd be able to tread the line well enough that I would be able to do it in a way that's respectful, you know? This is a little peek into my existence, but my quote-unquote sexual awakening, I don't know, but the thing that really woke me up was, and I'm gonna just close my thing here, it was Star versus the Forces of Evil Marco Princess episode. which is going to sound really bad if I continuously talk about how I'm not transgender and how I'm not like gay, and yet my quote unquote sexual awakening was when I was watching a dude turn into a girl.
Oh, you couldn't turn me into.
The idea of like this episode fucking woke me up. I would play this episode and I would be like nervous of people walking in, even though there's nothing wrong about it.
One of those guards with the cool masks? I don't know. Pink
Like,
is definitely your color.
I don't know why, but this idea of like the school and like this is making me sound very transgender, but I promise you it's not transgender.
Once we get Ponyhead and disable that crystal thing, those are our
I think this is sort of more leaning into the whole public humiliation type of idea, you know? Where it's kind of like you're treading the line. Oh.
Come perfect, print out of here. No, we gotta do this quietly. Hey.
I don't remember Marco sounding like this. Am I right? I feel like my
It's Earth Turd. Such language belongs in the gutters of Galaphamore.
remember this.
You know, I kind of like her better this way.
I remember Marco sounding way fucking different than this. Guys, can we want to be cute too without wanting? Yeah, exactly. See? What's this scene?
There's the tower. Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah, I remember his voice being way deeper.
Well, time's a wasting. If we hurry, we. Huh? So you want to stay here? Oh, I got it. I can't let what happened to me happen to anyone else. Right, Princess Sardina? Get out with your.
Why the fuck are we watching this? Shut the fuck up, Sebastian. You don't understand. You're watching good television. You're watching good shit. Okay, well I will clock off of it because I do understand that I'm sort of just. I enjoy. Look, I was trying to prove a point. Okay, I was making a point. Okay, I enjoy when people watch me. Wait, what the fuck are you even doing here, Sebastian? You're not in chat. You're not talking about. You're not out here. You're like, I'm doing a BDSM quiz. You're not questioning that at all. And then you're like, why are we watching Star versus the Forces of Evil? Sebastian, are you freaky? Are you a freaky motherfucker? Hey Sebastian, are you a freaky motherfucker? Hey Sebastian, are you a freaky motherfucker? Are you a freaky motherfucker? What are you doing? What are you doing down there? But in conclusion, I give that a neutral, no opinion. I'm playing a game in the background? Okay, that's good. Good to know. Ideally, I could command my partner and they'd obey like a puppet no matter what I tell them. I mean, I guess if it's consensual, but like, I don't really give a shit. I like making sexual decisions. I prefer my partner make them for me. Again, I'm just, let's agree. Rather, I'm playing Minecraft. Yo, let's go. I might start a Kitcast Minecraft server soon. We might try that again. I actually had the first episode already edited, but I was like, it shit sucks ass. Now I'm drinking beer. Cheers. Cheers, bro. Let's hope you get as drunk as me. So you start explaining your kinks in chat. I love making my partners do really disgusting things. Really, nope. I don't really like disgusting shit because usually that has to do with like snot and fucking like just generally like it's disgusting. Not modded. We were gonna do vanilla, but we might do modded if we feel like. We were thinking of different mods. We had this idea of the Grimoire mod where really rare chance to unlock different one mod I really like about Minecraft or really love for Minecraft is the Korra avatar mod, which it gives you different like earth, like different bending spells for all the different elements. And so I thought something similar to that might be cool. So I only played modded vanilla, lost me. Have you heard of Alex's Caves? I've not heard of Alex's Caves actually, but it does sound interesting. A better cave system would be really nice for Minecraft, in my opinion. I'm willing to try anything once, even if I don't think I'll like it. Honestly, yeah, like trying shit is kind of fun. I always am happy to try shit if I know the all the ins and outs of it, gun mod and all the America mod. No, I'm willing to try shit as long as I understand the ins and outs of it. Like, obviously, you know, we were talking earlier about how I don't really want to try weed until I'm 26 and until it's legal. And, you know, that pretty much explains everything I'm talking about. Is it's kind of like I just want to make sure everything's safe, and when it's safe, I'm willing to try it. So if someone's like, hey, I want to try toys, I'm like, yeah, whatever. I don't know how I feel. Go ahead. Dude, Alex K is insane. It's like 5 new giant cave biomes with tons of new mobs and weapons and stuff. I love it. That sounds really fucking cool, actually. I will definitely look into that, because that does sound fucking epic. Like, the cave system in Minecraft's kind of bland, so if there were like different formations of it and shit, I'd be way happy with that. The all armors mod is I'm just gonna say hilariously broken. Improved combat mod is a good one. I'm happy with combat in Minecraft, but it is a bit easy, so I guess if it was a bit harder, I would be happier. Physical restrictions, physically restricting my partner to BSM with clothes is arousing if they wanna. Well, I like saying nudist. Nope. I never want anything that's sexual to be up on the internet without my consent, or that's not explicitly public upon release. If I send, like, okay, I've always thought about when it is that if I was famous, when would a like, okay, for instance, if I got accused of like grooming someone, I don't know, like, essentially I wouldn't be super averse to posting not necessarily pornography, but sort of explicit content about myself if it proved a point and if it was relevant. Like, I don't really give a shit. Like, I've talked about this before. I don't really have much affiliation to my cock. I don't have much affiliation to my body and the way that I look. I don't really give a shit. Like, I've talked about this before. It's like, wow, you won't believe this, but I have a penis. It's crazy, I know, right? I mean, I understand some people would unsub, but what I'm trying to say here is it's like, yeah, I don't really give a shit if it was relevant and if it proved a point. I'd totally, like, whatever. Like, I don't give a shit. But if I'm sharing photos of myself in explicit situations, privately, I'm not comfortable with that, because if it could go public, and if I wanted to stay private, I'm not safe about that. I'm too paranoid for that shit. To be fair though, all armors mod. I'm talking about how I would show my dick to the public, and he's like, in the all armors mod, you can craft armor with every block in Minecraft. That sounds fun. Dirt armor. I will make dirt armor. I will make bone armor. Bone armor sounds fun. Flesh armor. No. Yeah, I don't know when it would be relevant. Sort of more, dude. Jenny mod. I wonder if the stream is still up. Let me see. It's definitely still up. I don't remember removing it, so it's like, let me go to playlists. Let me go to VODs. Let me go down to, where is it? Yeah, KK plays very safe for work video games. Where is it?
Look, I see it's... Fuck off!
Where is it?
Heroes? Heroes are what that also works. Are they like in a fight? Are they like having a... Am I gonna get banned for this? I mean, it's such low quality. And it's so like nondescript. Like, it's obvious what it is, but not to a... Hold on, let me check my my creator... I can't tab out of Minecraft. That's fucking great, dude. I can't wait to wake up tomorrow saying, is it bad?
I haven't changed one fucking bit.
Is it bad? Is it bad? I don't know, Angry Macaroon.
Angry Macaroon used to be a frequent of the streams, then he left, which is fine, but I'm just saying.
House. Jenny! Jenny, I need your house. Please let me borrow your house. My good,
this was such a fun stream.
How the fuck do I open this shit?
This might be in contention for one of my best streams of all time. Like, in honesty.
Okay.
Like, in all honesty. Like, the fact that I loaded up the Jenny mod and it was like not even on purpose, really.
This is a joke. Okay, I swear I'm not actually.
Like, I don't think I'll ever really be able to match up to that shit. Gotta pace. Yeah, dude, it's emeralds, ender eyes, and dude, and then we had a whole conversation about fucking jerking off up in here, and then of course the stream ended. Let's see. I wonder. How did the stream end?
Fuck you. I'm not doing that.
Hold on, watch this.
Boys, if you donate me $50 right now, I will go and meet her and get my channel banned. Oh my god, guys, this is insane. Oh my god, guys. Oh my fucking god, I'm tired. I'm yawning and everything. So now what we have is the bee left, and the difference is, right, is I knew where to find the slime. Well, we just found Mrs. Slime, so yo, tell him that we hey. Oh my fucking god. Boys, that's gonna be the,
I love this. Oh my god.
Minecraft.
That was such a fucking funny stream.
The end of Minecraft.
I found every single fucking sex like character in the mod, and it ended by me accidentally having sex with the fucking bee. And I nearly got my like, dude, that straight up could have been the end of Kit Kat. That straight up could have been the end of Kit Kat if I'd shown that. That like, fuck me, the animations in that mod are so visceral. Okay, I'm gonna give everyone a small break, and I'm gonna just. I realize I muted my mic. I'm gonna go take a piss. Okay. Alright, I'm back. Cause you're German? That's racist? I would never be racist. I've never been racist in my life. I'd like to be totally helpless at my partner's disposal, physically unable to resist what they do. No, I'd like to have a say in what happens. Receiving care, being spoiled, etc. are some of the main things I'm looking for in a relationship. Actually, just straight up no. I like having an equal relationship. In fact, I even like giving more than I take, just to make sure that German isn't erased. What the fuck is going on in chat? Oh my god. I don't represent Oya. Please, Max B, I don't represent Oya. Bro is a free-thinking human. Oh god. No. Y'all sort it out. Y'all can sort it out on your own. I have a thing for large age differences. Nope. Not really. When it comes to sexual acts, my partner's discomfort is pretty much irrelevant. No, I kind of don't want them to be discomfort or uncomfortable. Racist. It's a nationality. I enjoy playing or acting like a pet animal. I could see that being sexy. Giving care, spoiling my partner, etc. is one of the main things I'm looking for in a relationship. I don't really. I can't eat homophobe. Not an ethnicity. Look it up. Sebastian, what's Sebastian doing here? Sebastian, what side do you side on? Giving care, spoiling my partner is one of the main things I look for in a relationship. I'm whatever with that. I like spoiling my partner if I think they deserve it. So I guess it's not really spoiling. Nah, not really, but I still will buy my partner gifts and stuff because I love them. If I did love them, if I had a partner. Germany is compromised in many ethnicities. Being treated with little or no respect during BDSM sex arouses me. I like being treated with respect. I don't like being disrespected. I've talked about this many times, but being disrespected is one of the annoying things to me. I'm gonna side with Oya just because I don't want him to feel ganged up on. I want him to have a fair fight. German is still an ethnicity or nationality. True. Eh? So it's still technically racist. Isn't there another term for that? Like racism? Is it racist or is it xenophobia? Is xenophobia the correct term for it? Because I'm pretty sure racist is different to xenophobia. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's technically different, but still in the same conversation. I can't wait till everyone like turns around and looks at me with the, you know, that image of the people. Like looking at the people at the party, the person at the party. It's like looking at you, the cameraman. What the fuck? It applies to ethnicities? Does it? That's interesting. So American is like a, I am a race, I would know. Oh yeah, do you identify with is it I don't want to say anything incorrect here, but from our past experiences, is it Indian or like that sort of general area? I don't want to get it wrong, and I'm sorry if I have gotten it wrong, but that's sort of what I kind of remember. Or it might be, I don't want to, I'm just throwing out a guess here, but feel free to prove me wrong, please. I'm seeing a lack of answers right now. I'm doing the classic Kit Kat strat of turning the argument towards me. Like NASCAR? India is a nationality. They have their own names for their own races. I don't know, but they call them what they call them though. It's like Hindi, Pakistan. No, not Pakistani. What's the term? It's like it's one side Punjabi. There's Hindi, Punjabi. There's another one as well, but it's not a word that I'm super familiar with. And there's a couple others obviously, but those are the main two, I believe. Those are the ones that are the most common. There's no reason why sex should happen in private space. What? Why sex would have to happen in private places isolated from the outside? I don't know about that one. I don't think you should have sex in public places because that's kind of illegal. It's a fetish. I'm not going to deny that, but it's still illegal. I don't think I would have sex outside of my private area. I'll often put up a fight in bed, but that doesn't mean I want to win that fight at all. No, I'm good. So true, Jam. Hanu. I'm not going to try to pronounce that. And yeah. Or that one. Sounds fishy. Who's this Cat Zen person? Hey, Cat, that's in my name as well. Welcome to the crew, guy. Welcome to the crew, fellow cat. Fellow cat. I'm gonna keep doing my it's Japanese. I'm gonna keep doing my sex quiz. I found the romantic aspect in a relationship much more important than the sexual or kinky aspect. I think they're even, personally, in my specific context. Yes, I can see that. Like I think sex is as important to the relationship as like the romance itself, but I don't want people to ever like disregard the romance. There's no C letter in Japanese. I don't know that one. I'm not Japanese. I currently have a master mistress in my life. No, not really. I'd like to serve in a formal setting with explicit slave training. What the fuck? No, I'm good, thank you. My ultimate goal in life is to please my partner, and no, I actually am a big proponent for being your own person even whilst you're in a relationship. One of my biggest icks is when someone is way too attached to their partner, because that shit leads to disappointment more times than not in my experience. I just want to make it clear, I'm kind of ignoring chat a little bit because I don't really have stakes in the conversation that's going on. I don't want to like lay my hand in as a New Zealander. And I don't know enough about like race politics to really, I know the simplest shit enough to like, you know, give my piece and defend my cause, but I don't know enough to go outside of that and start defending different areas. I have a need to constantly try new things. A sexual routine would never make me happy. That's actually kind of true for me, unfortunately. I hate to admit it because I would rather be complacent than sort of always searching for more, but I'm not going to leak anything about myself, but I will say this. I've gone a little bit too far in my comfort zone, and I continue to go a little bit too far in my comfort zone simply because I don't feel happy with, you know, how it's going if I'm using very simple sort of interpretive terms. Assuming I was single. yeah, dude. Assuming I was single, I'd like to join the existing couples. Nope. I don't really like poly groups. I think that in theory they're good, and I think in practice they have been good. You are leeching a shit ton. You are leeching... Is that leeching? Leeching a shit ton right now. I'm going to assume we're talking to Oya. I don't really know what that means in the context of me. Being physically... yeah. I don't really like polyamorous groups because, yeah, as I said, although they can go well and they have gone well for some people who I don't know, like on the internet and stuff. Leaking right now. Do you know what I look like? Do you know what my name is? I'm just some guy. And although one day I will be leaking that sort of stuff, it's not really that big of a deal in my opinion. I'm sort of like, whatever. Like, although you, like, yeah, there's, and you gotta keep in mind, there are still things about me that you don't know. Like, as I was just talking about, there's one big secret that I vowed to never really say on the ear. And, you know, even if you do know who I am, it's not like you're ever really going to meet me. And even if you did, it's not like you can do much with that information. I genuinely don't like think that much. And I think that having someone like me who is so open about how they see the world and how they have their opinions about stuff can be helpful to some kids. Like, I really wish that some of my favorite YouTubers were more open about their sexual identities and how they are and stuff. And I might regret this in the future, but as of right now, I can at the very least say that if I was my age and I was watching me right now make this content, I would feel relieved that I can watch someone else's experience with this type of stuff in such a raw and real way. I think that ultimately my sacrifice of my personal identity and my personal opinions is going to be a good thing for some people, I think. So yeah, that's sort of my viewpoint about the whole thing. Like, one of my favorite series online is Woody Gamer's Tag. Woody's Gamer Tag. His Mail Monday series, where he just sort of lets everything out, and he just talks about he gets letters from the audience and emails from the audience, and he gives his personal opinion about stuff that they ask. And he you know, you have my respect for this, my man. You are braver than most. Yeah, I don't think I'm braver than most. I think I'm stupider than most. I think I just sort of don't understand the you know, the possible ramifications of what I'm saying, and maybe one day I will, but literally just repeat everything I just said. But yeah, Woody Gamer Tag, my favorite series, where he just gives advice, man. He's open with it. He's like, well, what do I do? He, like, literally, a kid was like, I think I have a jacking off addiction. He's like, look, dude, this is how it is. I jacked off heaps. I still jack off heaps. And it's like, goddamn. Gamer Tag is a social name, or gaming consoles, or other game devices. Yeah. Hello, it's me again, Booty Hunter 69 from early in the stream. We're talking about jerking off and Woody's Gamer Tag. But yeah, what I was saying is, like, I don't think I'm ready for that quite yet, of like to have a whole channel where I give advice, because I haven't had enough life advice. I haven't lived my life enough. But maybe one day when I'm like 40, I will open one of those channels where I just give advice, because unironically, Woody's Gamer Tag kind of saved my life a little bit back when I was in a really depressive state. I didn't know what was going on, and I was like really, really sad. Having someone be so raw and real to me and just so like nice was such a open door. It just really revealed a lot of the stuff about the world that I didn't know about and that I wasn't aware about. You could make a channel just so people can give you advice. Honestly, that would be kind of cool. Although I don't know how that would work in terms of like moderation. Like, what if someone gives bad advice? Yeah, it's what I'm talking about. Yeah, you get my idea. There aren't really enough people who are genuine on this on YouTube who people can look to like. I was at the bottom. You're a bottom. I don't understand this language. Anyway, yeah. So I think maybe one day I'd like to make a channel where I give advice and where I open my heart up to people, because we just kind of need more people like that, someone who you can connect to. And I understand the whole parasocial relationship controversy and drama and stuff like that, but at the end of the day, you are still talking to another person, right? I'm just some guy in New Zealand. I'm talking to you guys. You're some person in Germany. You're some person had depression and was suicide. You're some person in like America, Oya, Booty Hunter, some guy somewhere. It's like the whole point is that I'm talking to people who are real. So if you can connect with me, someone who deals with my own personal issues and has dealt with way worse issues in my life and go through like what I've done, I think that can really help a lot of people. And that's sort of the connection that I derive a lot of YouTube from, seeing people exist and do their lives. That's why I've sort of been very like unhappy with the way that YouTube's going and the way that it's turned to this sort of commercialized, algorithm driven, sort of very processed version of what YouTube's supposed to be. I think that there is a place for that, but I think we've lost too much of that genuine soul that comes with YouTube. And I'm not going to say that I'm trying to restore that, but at the very least I'm putting my piece into what is that. I'm trying my absolute hardest to reach out my hand to people who are struggling, or people who are living, not struggling necessarily, I want to take that back, but people who are living. And I want to be like, I'm living as well. Here's how I'm doing. How you doing, man? What are you doing? Are you doing good? Here's this manga that I read recently that was really good. I just want to have fun. I think that's what life's about. And I think that's what the idea you should make people think, right? Big sad vibes, I know, but it's ultimately inspirational. Anyway, back to the sex quiz. Oh my god. Being physically restrained, no, I could see that actually if they were into it and if I was into it, yeah. I enjoy feeling like a prey hunted by a predator. I could be into that, I think. I don't have a sort of specific fetish on non-stand sexual turn on. No, I have fetishes. I'm not going to expose them because that is a little bit too far. I just did this big speech about how I'm trying to open my heart up, but I'm not going to tell people what my fetishes are because I know that I would get ridiculed for them online, and I think that would draw me to a little bit of controversy if I expose my fetishes. Everyone has vices, okay? And my vices are fucking the shit that I watch. Being part of a group of slaves that serves one no, I'm good. Actually, I'd rather no. I like to be tied up. Giant ass fetish? No, it's not that one. Although I won't be answering any more of those questions because I don't want to like start nailing it down and eventually you guys arrive on the correct answer, because I do that too much and I realize that's actually not how saying no works. But yeah, I'd like to be completely tied up during BDSM. Fetish is fetish. I'm a massive dom. Oh, that sounds fun. Why did I say that? I mean, ultimately I would, obviously with the answers that I'm giving, everyone's like, wow, this dude is the biggest sub I've ever heard. But I would like to do a dom at least once, try that shit out. Give it a whirl. Hey, do you want to try, getting dommed this time? Like, I mean, I guess so. Let's try it out. Yeah, I'd like to be completely tied up during BDSM. I could see that working. I enjoy being kept as a pet in a cage, eating a... Oh, no, I'm good, thanks. I quite like my freedom. So, how many questions is it? Oh, no, it's 38% done. I love seeing the fear in my... What the fuck? No, I'm good, thank you. I don't like seeing fear in people's eyes. I like to be sexually degraded and humiliated by my partner sometimes. I don't want anyone to say my dick is small. I like my dick. I don't want my dick to be small. I like my dick. I do. I enjoy playing a different age than what I technically am. No. I'd like to be nothing but a 24/7... Bro, what are people actually into this? Dude, I like living my life. I like making YouTube videos. I don't want to be a 24/7 sex slave. What the fuck? Fear is pretty cool? I don't understand you people, man. I'm vanilla as fuck. That's also a turn off for me, seeing fear. Yeah, I don't want to see fear. Enjoy yourself. I mean, when people like, everyone's like, curling their toes and stuff. You know, that's the meme. I like that shit. It's sexy and stuff, you know? Treating my partner with little or no respect. I respect whoever my partner is, whoever it turns out to be. I like being forced into submission. I don't think I'm into BDSM at all, guys. I don't think I'm into this shit. Not being able to interact with people and being... Yeah, I don't really want to have a false pretense in my sex life. I kind of just want to exist. We all have our own little world. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm not judging you, Oya, for like living the way you want to live and feeling fear is something sexy. Like, do whatever you want to do, man. It's just cool. I don't judge anyone for feeling sexy and not sexy in any of these things. Just, you know, live your life, man. Shit's epic. I'm hoping that you have the most magnificent orgasm all the fucking time. I love being forced into submission. Yeah, no, I'm good. I would like it when my partner is completely tied up during BDSM. If they're into it, sure. I do judge. Man, fuck you, Oya. Just because I'm the ultimate sub doesn't mean you can judge me. I have plenty of sexual fantasies that I would like to try out. More than most of my kinky. I thought it was like with most of my kinky peers, and I was like, holy fuck, no, I don't dream about my fucking friends. Silence femboy? Is that me or is that to them? I'm not a femboy. I'm only like dress up in women clothing and pretend to be sexy. I gained too much weight to be a femboy, you know? I got a fucking rolling stomach. I'd show that shit on stream if I could, but I don't want to risk leaking my face. Some kinks should be judged like poop. I mean, I agree that like age plays a bit odd, you know? But I don't have too, like, this is probably coming from the fact that I have some fucking cringe ass awful ass kinks, but I don't judge people with kinks. Except if it's literally illegal or fucking weird or non-consensual. That shit makes me... But if it's just literally like something that's a bit out there, yeah, whatever. You do you, man. I have plenty of sexual fantasies. No, not really. And actually, I kind of like making stories around sex. It's a really interesting topic, and I read a lot of sex novels. So yeah, I'll go with actually, I'll go with mid. I feel like I push myself to mid. I find it adorable when my partner acts or dresses child. No, thank you very much. I could be sexually submissive now or dominant another time, either the same or to another partner. Yeah, I think so. I think I could sort of. I think I'd be more happy with being submissive rather than dominant. But I could be dominant if I wanted to, if I was in the mood, you know. I am willing to pay for porn if it... Nope. No, fuck that shit. Porn's free. What do you mean? What do you mean, bro? Literally everything's out there. Go on to Reddit. Like Reddit is crazy. What are you doing paying for OnlyFans, dude? Jesus Christ. Man, I pity all the people who have like paid porn fetishes. That shit must be terrible for your bank account. I'm totally cool with my partner having sex with the... Nope. No, thank you very much. I'm not a cuck. Reddit? What? Dude, Reddit is crazy. Reddit is so versatile. Reddit is so good. You can literally find fucking anything. And if you can't find it on Reddit, go to Rule 34. There is even a kink for people who are into rape. Yeah, it's a bit weird. I don't know how I feel about the rape thing. Although that might be because I had a terrible experience with it myself with a friend of mine who had to deal with that shit and had to go through that, which they didn't enjoy. And it sort of made me like... feel it from their perspective, sympathize with them, but I just generally don't like it in general. I don't think you should be feeling fantasies about rape, because why do you feel happy when someone isn't consenting to what's going on and when they're not happy with what's going on? It's just, I don't know, like, not for me. It's called non-con. It's a bit strange. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can find anything on Rule 34. Yeah, dude, Rule 34 is like a double-edged sword. You can find the best shit on there and you can find the worst shit on there. It's terrible, but it's also great. Thankfully they added a tags thing where you can like ban certain tags, and that shit's a godsend. In an ideal relationship, my partner would see me as a mere object. I'm not an object. What the fuck's wrong with you? Making my partner suffer for my pleasure. Nope. I want my partner to feel good. Why would they feel pain? What the fuck? Rule 34 is garbage. IMO, the worst art. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's literally everything. I ultimately think it's good. Like, I don't think you could ever say that Rule 34 is bad in terms of like its like archiving potential. Like, it has literally everything on there. I think it's ultimately a good thing for the human race to have everything chronicled on one website. But in terms of actually using it to jerk off, you have to do some real fucking like tag work on there to actually get anything that's worth JOing to. And even then you have to slog through a lot of like inflation and like scat and shit. It's like terrible. Just use Reddit. People there are at least somewhat sane. That's what I mean. Reddit is just Rule 34 but slightly more moderated. Living with a group of slaves owned by me and serving me would be my ultimate goal. No, it's no big deal when things I try turn out bad for me. It's part of the risk. It's a necessary part of discovery. It works for what doesn't. Yep, exactly. Mistakes are part of human evolution. Called masochism and sadism. Yeah, this whole slave thing, it's a bit fucking weird. Wild to find someone you like. Yeah, something you like. Yeah, you have to slog through. I mean, I like Rule 34 because you can search up certain artists and have a whole catalog of everything they produced. That's nice. It kind of like, it means that if you find someone who's sort of elusive and doesn't post everything in one place, you can just search on Rule 34 and it's like, oh great, cool, this is really convenient. And you can also like add certain like add-ons to your Chrome extension, to your Chrome, to have it like a slideshow and like have it autoplay videos, and like it can be very convenient. But ultimately, if you're looking for something really niche, or if you're just looking for anything, it doesn't really work that well. I'm currently in a long-term relationship. No. No, unfortunately, no, I've never been in a relationship before. And I often say, quote unquote, I'm busy, right? That's the excuse that I will use. And it's true, but it's also not really true, right? It's true in the sense that I am genuinely busy. I have a lot of shit to do, and I have been in a relationship before in a way, not a straight up we're dating in writing type shit, but I've been in a situation where they were very obviously going after me and testing the waters with me, and that shit was fucking painful because I had to text them every 2 fucking seconds, and I had shit to do, man. I didn't care. Like, I don't know. I'm not really the type of person who even catches up with my friends with it often on Discord. Like, I don't have the time to be texting someone. But by that same token, I'm kind of scared a little bit, you know? I don't really want to have to commit myself to a single person. It always makes me feel a bit weird when people have matching profiles. Like, I'm a pretty avid disliker of matching profiles, and people might find that weird. Like, whatever, it's harmless. But I'm like, that's a sign of kind of like a somewhat toxic relationship because you're putting way too much dependence on the other person. Some people have incompatible attachment styles. Yeah. Some people like want to text all the time, and I'm out here like essentially like getting drunk every day and just relaxing and editing and shit. It's like the attachment is not one-to-one. And some people are like terrible toxic people, and some people genuinely want a relationship. It's like really weird. Humans are really fucking weird. I'm a free spirit. Yeah, I'm a free spirit as well, I feel. I kind of like living my own way. It's sort of derived from, in a sense, wanting to be in a relationship where I want to be a free spirit. Because if I'm a free spirit all the time, then whoever's going to be attracted to me is going to be attracted to that version of me, right? But it kind of made it way too difficult because I didn't consider the idea that maybe no one's attracted to that, or maybe no one wants to get into that relationship. Like, this dude is so himself that I don't even see a place where I can fit in. It's a really complicated situation, which is again part of the reason why I don't want to start a like advice channel, because I still have a lot of shit to figure out. I'm still figuring shit out. I don't want to give people advice when I'm over here still figuring my own shit out. It's not good. Unless someone would like to directly ask for advice, then I'd try my hardest, but it's not that simple. I have plenty of sexual fantasies, which would at the very least be unethical to execute. I'm gonna go mid on that. I feel like I have a lot of ideas that are like just completely incompatible with how life works. Like, people are like, if you could be a girl for a day, would you? And I'm like, I mean, I don't know, man. I think I would. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Shit would kind of be fire, at least to try out. And then, like, you know, all those different ideas and fantasies, and, you know, like the whole Vaporeon copy pasta and shit. It gets your mind wandering, at least. It's way more interesting than just regular sex. I would like to provide my partner with explicit slave training. Nope. In questionnaires like these, I tend to go for the extreme answer rather than nope. I enjoy keeping my partners as pets. Nope. I like my pets. I like my humans separate. If I could not fulfill all of my partner's sexual desires, I would encourage them to see other people. Nope. My partners have multiple partners. Nope. I would often behave in animalistic ways during sex. I could see that being kind of sexy, honestly. I'm kind of mid on that. Depends how it works. If they are growling every 2 seconds, I'm like, okay, buddy, calm down a little bit. Like, you're not a fucking dog. But if they let out the occasional, oh, whoa, I'm like, ah, shit, goddamn. Fuck me. You know, I feel like sex and furry costumes would be really fun. Does anyone else feel that? Or am I fucking weird? I can't tell anymore. My brain has rotted away. My brain has disintegrated in its like very form. But I feel like sex and furry suits would be kind of fun because it's like kind of out of nowhere, you know? I'm saying nothing. Biting and scratching. I don't know about scratching, but biting at least doesn't leave like permanent marks, but scratching might leave permanent marks. Yeah. Furry costumes are a bit much for me, but I can see it, I guess. Furry costumes, that's fucking weird. That's fucking wordsmith? That's fucking... I'm guessing you misspelled weird, but... Dude, I mean, I don't know, you just try different things. Go hard, wouldn't it? Like, sensational over the body. It's a bit weird, but, you know, I can see it. An ideal relationship, I should have no hard limits. No, I have limits. Definitely have limits. I don't really want to do a lot of stuff. That's like a bit too much. Like branding's a big thing in some places, and it's like no, fuck that. Tattoos, especially. I don't want to ever get a matching tattoo with someone because what if we break up? That's just fucking on my body now. I have to get a laser removed. It's just gonna be a pain in the ass and expensive. I'll go a long way to make my appearance match my partner's. Like I'm willing to adjust myself to make them feel better, but if you tell me to wear jeans every day, nah, fuck that shit. I like my track pants. I like my fucking sweatpants. I'm very happy with those. And I have a skin condition. Fuck you. It's part of my sexual desires to not fulfill, if part of my sexual, I would want to see other people to feel. No, fuck that. I'm not into fucking polyamory or fucking cucking. I enjoy feeling like a predator hunting its prey. I like cargo shorts. Cargo shorts are nice as well. I like how many pockets they have. It's very convenient. I can put a whole lot of shit in them and it's like, I have everything I need. I'm indifferent to this. I kind of would have to try it out to really get a hang. Swing. It's me. My fucking I like basketball shorts. Those are nice as well. Anything that's off my skin is what I go for, because as I have said, I don't know if it's necessarily a skin condition or a mental condition that affects my skin, but at the very least I have something that makes my skin way more sensitive than it should be. I think it might be an actual skin, like a physical skin condition, because I am allergic to a lot of stuff that goes in the skin, like a lot of makeups I'm allergic to, a lot of sunscreens I'm allergic to. So it's like, I think I might have just like really sensitive skin, but as I've said multiple times already, I may possibly have some sort of mental disability, disorder, difference, whatever you want to call it. Most probably autism, which is pretty commonly affecting the skin. So, you know, it's like I'd have to go. I'm getting a test to check out what I have, but my point is that I can't really wear jeans because that shit fucking hurts. No, it doesn't hurt. It's like itchy as hell. I like when my partner takes a nurturing, guiding, almost parental role. I don't know about parental, but I do like when they're sort of nice to me. Just because I like when people are nice to me. I enjoy watching other people being naked or having sex. Is this just asking me if I like porn? Oh, this one's a little bit too personal. It's like giving a autism with texture sensitives. Yeah, probably. I feel like I might have that one. It's unfortunate, but it is how it is. I was talking with a friend the other day who has what did he have? He has dyslexia and eye stigmatisms, and he was talking about how he went to this New Zealand thing where they were not protesting, but they were discussing in a Congress about the fact that they were going to remove a lot of the funding towards helping people with mental differences with learning, and like he was talking about how they called it, the only part where they were anti the people who they were with, who were the people who were campaigning for the funding not to be removed, but was when they called it superpowers. So they called like autism, they called ADHD, they called all that type of stuff superpowers, because they were like, it can help us in some situations, but ultimately we don't really want this. Like, it's not a good thing, right? It can really make us make a lot of things difficult for us, and we're not happy about it. We live with it, and there are good things about it, but it's not good. It's so fucking cringe. I think it's ultimately good because they are still like protesting. They are still like trying to convince them. But I do think it's a little cringe in the sense that like they're not going to convince them. They're the parliament. They're fucking idiots. They're not going to convince them. Like whatever. But I would have gone just so that I could like talk about it. Are you introvert or extrovert? I feel like that's sort of a flawed question for a lot of people because it's not really a one-to-one answer. I would say that in general I'm an introvert, but when you turn on a camera, I'm pretty fucking extroverted when it comes down to it. I don't like inconveniencing the public, but if I was in a situation where I knew everything was cool, I feel like I would very easily take the showstopper role, you know? Like if I was on a YouTube shoot, for instance, I feel like I could very easily blend in and like crack a couple jokes and like take the stage. And if I was hosting an event, for instance, I would definitely be able to like host that shit really well, I feel. So it's sort of, yeah, I mean, because I say it's a full question, but you're not wrong for asking that question. I was just, a lot of people ask like, are you introvert or extrovert? It's like, everyone's going to answer, I'm somewhere in the middle, because that's just how it is. Very few people are straight one or straight the other. Everyone has their limits. It's sort of like a spectrum. So I'm sort of like in the if I have a reason to be extroverted, I will very happily be extroverted. But if I'm inconveniencing others, then I don't really want to. I'm not happy about that, especially when the people who aren't directly involved in what's going on. That's what I'm saying. So yeah, what I was saying about the whole autism thing, superpower, I just thought it was really interesting that people weren't like super into the whole it's a superpower thing. I think it's a very mature and good way to think about it, because it's like you should be able to see the good and the bad. You should be able to have a nuanced view of whatever is going on. That's like what we're lacking in a lot of political discourses: nuance, seeing the difference in what's going on, and the ability to not think in binaries or think in extremes, in my opinion. I enjoy watching other people being naked or having sex. Yeah, I'd say I do. It's kind of fun. It's like gets my rocks off and stuff, as people say. It's like sort of a interesting situation to watch other people be naked, especially in real life. I'd like my partner to submit to me 24/7, and I'm willing to take the responsibility that comes with that. It comes with it. No, I'm good. No, I don't really want my partner. I could see it. I like my partner to be completely in charge in the bedroom, ordering me around. Again, I'd like it to be a sort of consensual, sort of cooperative thing. If I could make some money from selling porn clips of myself, I definitely would. Depends how much money. If I started an OnlyFans and I made enough money to live, then yes, 100%. But if I started an OnlyFans and I was making nothing or barely anything, no. It all has to do with the money, really, because it's at the end of the day, it is kind of easy money, and it's still a creative expression. Would watch? I don't know about that one, Chief. You gotta go look at some photos of me first. I got a big ass nose. I look like I'm about to cast a spell on you. It's not gonna be judgeable until I release a photo of myself. But at some point, whenever I do, which will probably be the drunk episode of the Kickcast podcast in October. But whenever I do, I feel like people are gonna be like, he's got some good features about him, but ultimately he's like not poggers. I got my biggest conventional attractiveness failures are, I got a really big nose. I'm a little tiny bit overweight, like not super overweight. I'm still thin when I stand up, but I have a bit of a bigger gut. I have a really bad posture. I have like really bad posture, and that just has to do with the fact that I'm 6 foot and a lot of my friends are like 5 foot something, so I sort of have to lean down to talk to them a lot of the time, and I just in general don't really give a shit about the way that I walk. But yeah, I mean, look, if I made money off of porn clips, so I'm gonna put it in the middle, because I would if I made enough money, wouldn't if I didn't. It just has to do with the money. Being in fear of what my partner is going to do to me physically is arousing. No, I don't really like being in fear, actually. Fear is a submissive thing, and if I was in fear, for me, fear often turns into anger. Like, pretty much in every situation, if I'm scared, I immediately turn angry and start getting aggressive. So I don't think that would be like a positive thing for a relationship. I feel the need to serve my partner and treat them with the highest respect. I don't address them as a superior, but I do treat them with respect. Talking back to one's dominant in a teasing, disobeying way should be part of the sub's fun. If you want to. When it comes to sexual acts, my own discomfort is pretty much irrelevant if it allows. I mean, I like to feel good, but if they're feeling significantly better because I'm not feeling great, then like whatever, like go off, king, have fun. But I still would rather feel good. I don't need physical pleasure from sex if my partner is enjoying it. That's all I need. No, I need sexual pleasure. Thank you very much. I'm not going to do this shit with no comeback. Do verbally degrading my partner. No, fuck that shit. What the fuck? Sometimes watching people have sex is more fun than participating. Well, this is sort of the whole crux around whether or not pornography is good or not, because people often say that like I saw it in a Lavender Coffee video earlier today, where it's like the problem with porn is that it's actually kind of a better experience than what you get in just like actual sex. Like that's the issue with it, is that you get way more stimulation, way more visual stimulation, way more fantasy from watching porn than you do from actually having sex. That's why a lot of new age people are saying that sex is mid nowadays, because they don't understand it's not necessarily about the actual physical feeling of it, it's about the emotional connection you have with your partner. So pornography is pretty evil. I don't necessarily think that pornography is inherently evil, and I think that it does serve a good purpose. Like there have been studies that are showing that people who engage in pornography are like people who engage with pornography are less likely to get into like sort of that red-pilled manosphere type place thing. Yeah, I do agree that we should definitely be putting more measures in to stop people. I think that we should lower the age to 15 or 16 though. I think 18 is a bit high, because I personally was getting into pornography at a really low, really young age, and I don't think that was good. But I also don't really think it would have been good to have restricted it from me for so long, because I would have found a way around and I probably would have ended up in places where I shouldn't have been. So I think having it available to kids who are like who are not obviously not kids who are like 11 or 12 or 13, but the reason why I say 15 is because 15 is sort of the age where you're figuring shit out and you're thinking about yourself in sort of that way, but you're not very knowledgeable about all that stuff. So I think and I also think it should be more socially acceptable. Pornography should be more socially acceptable, because right now it's very obviously like, you know, quote unquote porn's bad. Make it 16. I mean, I'd be okay with 16, but I do want to debate the idea of 15. Like I do want to have that, if we were actually to like put this thing into like court or have this thing debated, I would want 15 to be in the conversation, because I you know, obviously as I just said, I don't want anyone to be restricted from this shit when they might need it. 15, 16, yeah. So like I got into this shit when I was 11, maybe even younger, because I remember quite vividly searching up skinny dipping on YouTube. It was fucking cringe and it's fucking weird, but it's just how it is. Like it is how it is. Like I remember pretty much everything that has to do with my like, you know, sexual, quote unquote sexual like transition and revealing and understanding and stuff. Like and you know, I was doing shit when I was really young, and if I had grown up and had to go all the way to 15 or maybe even all the way to 16 and not had the access to that shit, I don't know what would have happened to me. I don't know if I would have been good. I don't know if it would have been a bad thing, but at the very least, I know that by having that access, by having the access to it, I've ended up where I am. And I think, all memes aside, where I am right now is very good. I'm not annoyed at all where I am right now. Obviously, it sounds weird coming from the dude doing a drunk stream right now, talking about porn and talking about sex addiction and stuff. Yeah, so 11 seems to be where a lot of people hook into that shit. It's not great, but it, you know, with the internet is how it is. But, you know, I don't know where I would be if I didn't have access to it. And at the very least, I know that by having access to it, I was able to understand and explore that shit. And then by having proper sex education, I was able to understand it on a more scientific level. So I'm happy having it available to people who are younger, and I'm happy getting rid of the taboo that it's a quote unquote just like straight up bad thing, because at the end of the day it's not really that's just a flat out bad thing. But porn on a base level can be bad, but I think that its existence could perhaps be leading to more good than to bad. Like the bad that it gives is better than the bad that it could give by not being here, as in by people being more inclined to go into stuff like Christianity and be a part of the manosphere and red-pilled community by having this idea that sex, masturbation, and like, you know, like recreational sex, masturbation, and like other stuff is bad, and that it's sinful, or that you're not a real man if you do that. Because at the end of the day, we're all just doing our own thing. We're all just exploring ourselves, and it's fine as long as it's healthy, and you should understand what healthy is and then go off that, rather than just having a baseline bad, because that's thinking in radical speak. And as we discussed already, radical speak is bad. Everything is gray. You shouldn't have to be thinking in black and whites. All right. Yeah. Like, again, everything is way more nuanced than just yes and no. It's just about understanding your perspective, other people's perspective, and building a idea off of that. No one should ever be completely within themselves. No one should ever be completely in the mass. Everyone should think for themselves while still taking in information from the outside. Yeah, have a relationship with sex is important. Exactly. There are obviously like asexual relationships that are sort of different to that, but for the most part, for the average relationship, having a healthy sex life as well as a healthy relationship that isn't dependent on sex is what you need to like have a healthy life, essentially, if you're willing to, or if you want to be in a relationship and have that be your life. Unlike someone like, I'd say probably me, who isn't necessarily dependent on a relationship to live their life. A lot of people though sort of have the fact that they're with someone else be a big part of their life, which whether or not that's healthy or not is sort of a big conversation, but for the most part I think it's okay. It's only when you get into the younger or more teenage areas that it sort of starts, you know, the line starts blurring a little bit. Religious representation of sexual expression is what leads to a lot of queer kids suffering as queer adults. Yeah, I remember you did a do I have no, okay, it'll be on the other video, I can't see that, but you did talk about how something about how it was just normal to understand while you were growing up about people and how they understood gay or how they understood the LGBTQ community, all that stuff. That was a very good comment, by the way. It was very eye-opening. It sort of reminded me that I'm kind of fucking stupid for taking so long to realize that people lie for clout. It's very funny. Sometimes watching people have sex is more fun than participating. Same question as before. I think it's a more nuanced question than that. I enjoy it when my parents play, oh fuck me, no, not parents, thank you very much. Oh my god, I was scared for a second. Okay, I enjoy when my partner plays or acts like a pet animal dog. I can see that. Yeah, I feel like I get fun with that, but depends, you know, anthro and straight up furry. I use my power bank as a flashlight. Yes, I am a red cock. Sorry, those are too many words I don't understand, Maxby. I don't understand what's going on. There's a like red. Is that supposed to be redneck? My power bank is a flash. I use a flashlight as my like bedside light so that I can turn it off while I go to sleep. I like to be completely in charge. Redneck. Okay, good. Thanks for clarifying. I like to be completely in charge in the bedroom and order my partners around. If they're consensual, go for it. I'm going to put it down a bit because I feel like it's under the impression it's not. The idea of being tortured sexually is appealing. No, I don't really like being tortured at all. Having to do really disgusting things for my partner. No, I don't like being disgusting. Ednick, fuck autocorrect. Ednick? I feel like autocorrect's fucking you more, bro. Having to really, I would be willing to leave anything I have behind to live the BDSM life of my dreams. What the fuck? No, I like being a YouTuber. I like inflicting pain during sex BDSM, seeing the results of it. I could see that, but I don't really want to leave bruises and shit, so no, actually. I could not be always dominant or always submissive. I need both. Redneck. Okay, thank you. Yeah, it's funny. He's getting absolutely fucked by autocorrect. By marks and bruises. Dominant or always submissive. I need both. Awooga. I need both. I mean, I don't need both, but I could go for both. You know, I want to try shit out. I want to go hog wild with it. I like to dominate my partner, especially in the bedroom. No, I'm good. I like to sexually degrade. I don't want my partner to feel, you know, humiliated. That's kind of bad. I'll naturally take a nurturing and guiding, almost parental role in a relationship. Again, not necessarily parental, but I agree with, you know, the nurturing guiding part. No, I don't want to be guiding. I just want to be nurturing. I want to be nice. The idea of torturing someone sexually is appealing. The important context. Yes, I'm getting fucked by autocorrect. Whoa, send pics. Someone sexually is appealing. Torturing someone sexually? The important context here is torturing someone sexually rather than just torturing someone. I could see it, but the whole torturing bit is a bit I like how you assume they're not into it, so vanilla. Hey man, I'd rather assume someone's not into it than assume they are into it, okay? Do you understand what I'm saying there? Like, I don't want to be like, you're enjoying this, right? Oh yeah, you're enjoying this, and then at the end they're like, yeah, I was hating that. My fucking like entire body was kind of in pain, and my like some random part of my body was bleeding. Like that shit was fucking whack. I'm like, holy fuck, I just made a massive mistake. Like, I'd rather they come to me afterwards, be like, hey, could you be a bit more rough? I'm kind of like, you know, I'd be like, okay, all right, chill, man. I'm not gonna give you my fucking Discord, so you can send nudes to me. That's a joke as well, by the way. I don't want you to feel like you're actually just gonna send me nudes. If my partner would really enjoy using me as a urine, what the fuck? What? No, I don't. What? No. What the fuck? No. It's gross as fuck. Well, that's why you talk about it. Yeah, exactly. That's why you talk about it. But I'm just, you know, I'm making sure. In this context of this funny quiz, we don't know. We don't have the context there. We don't. If they consent is essential for any form of BDSM, always do you. Okay, I guess I was wrong, but you know, still, I want to be safe. Even if you're not kinky, you should discuss your exactly. You should always discuss your sexual boundaries. You shouldn't just jump into shit. I'd like to submit to my partner. No, I'd like you being a YouTuber. I want my purpose to serve me. I want my partner to serve me and address me as their superior. No, I'm good. Lemma, it's supposed to be your ideal partner. I don't know, man. I don't even know who my ideal partner is. I kind of just like living life, you know? And if one day I get crazy with it in the bedroom, that's just how it is. I live life. I go forward, and wherever life takes me, I'm chill. I enjoy dressing or behaving like a child. Nope. I enjoy being verbally degraded or being called humiliating names. No, I don't really like being humiliated. That's fucking degrading. I'm fucking Kit Kat. How could you degrade me? I want to meet more like-minded kinky people. Yeah, dude. If someone shares my opinions, yeah, sure. We plan to launch being what? No, I don't want to be part of your fucking matchmaking app. Jesus Christ. Yeah, maybe you're just too young to experience. I respect that. Yeah, one day I'll do a stream called like I Had Sex, and I'll just discuss my first time having fucking sex. I'll talk about how it was mid as fuck, but I'm gonna do it again next week. You're wise for your age, no dream. No, I'm not really wise for my dream. I'm just reiterating ideas that I've had before. I don't know what I'm talking about in reality. I'm just like whatever, man. I try my hardest to do whatever I want to do, but man, I got a somewhat low-key alcohol addiction. I got a fucking porn addiction. I go through depressive episodes. Like, I'm not perfect. I'm just very good at putting up a like idea that I'm perfect, you know? It's not good. Even this whole charade of showing everyone that I'm doing the BDSM test, I'm showing my kink to the world, is still sort of some going into that. Like, wow, he's so honest, he's so true, and yet I'm still hiding shit behind a door, you know? I'm not exposing everything. There's literally a box over there in a box that has secrets and things in it that I would never tell the chat because it's just too far, you know? It's like, nah. Like, I'm good at showing everyone that I'm just perfect, and then I'm terrible at being perfect. I've been there too, man, with friends. Help. Friends and some help. I'll pass. It'll pass. Yeah, no, I'm sort of waiting a little bit in terms of the porn addiction. I'm sort of waiting a little bit until I turn like, what, 21, 23 maybe, when I have no excuse anymore, and if I'm still going at the same rate, then I will start looking into it more closely. But as of right now, my testosterone levels are fucking crazy. In general, I'm sort of going crazy with it. I'm a teenager, whatever. It is how it is. I'm writing it out. And if it continues like this, then I will have to look into it further, as we just said. The door is open, just very heavy. Yeah. Okay, final question. If a new awesome kink or BSM project was launched, I would like to keep up to date. It depends if the kink is what I'm into, so I'd say yeah, probably. Okay, did it just give me my answers back? Oh wait, no, hell nah. What'd I say? Okay, so I'm not experimentalist, not primal hunter, I'm not voyeur, I'm not age player, I'm not a sadist. Wait, I don't understand. What? I'm not a slave at all. That's good to know, I guess. A boy girl? Oh, that's interesting. Oh wait. Yeah. Same here, testosterone hits hard between 15 and 19. Hell nah? Oh yeah, what is your special knowledge that you've got hidden behind those cheeky little eyes of yours? Those Neko eyes. A voyeur. Voyeurs enjoy watching the nakedness of sexual activity in other people. I kind of already knew that. Experimentalist. How can you do that? I'm fucking vanilla. No way. They called me vanilla. Okay, well at least I'm not 100% vanilla or anything. I'm like a little bit experimental. This is a pretty good you know, like a showcase of what I sort of align with, you know? Dominant. I'm a little dominant. I'm a little bit of an owner. A little bit of a regular rope bunny. What the fuck? Rope bunny likes to be tied up. I could imagine that. I kind of like when there's feeling on my body. When shit goes wacky and crazy. Switch? Yeah. Okay, cool, dude. Exhibitionist? I don't think I would be naked in public, but there is an inherent kickiness that I feel with that sort of content and shit. Switch with a subby streak. That's nice. I mean, I kind of just run by the idea that as long as it feels good, I'm happy. Hey, man. As long as I'm happy, as they say. I'm going to turn on the Be Right Back string because I'm just going to peruse my shit a little bit. Soup. So I think that's everything. Is there any other fun quizzes y'all are interested in me taking? Because I know I'm not saying goodbye. I'm not saying goodbye. I'm just like you know, like that's the whole BDSM quiz. I could take the rice purity test, but I already did that a little while ago. I think it would have only gotten a little bit worse. And I think there's a question in there I can't really answer on stream. Does it have that? Hold on, let me just check the rice purity test. Good convos. I'm just gonna check the rice purity test quickly. VR chat? You want me to go into VR chat? I'm not really drunk enough to get into VR chat and actually do, like, I kind of have to control, like, I kind of have to be drunk in order for VR chat to be actually interesting. That's why I was throwing it up before, because I was really fucked up, but I'm pretty much sober at this point, or like just kind of a little bit headachy, sort of tipsy, you know, which is one of my least favorite parts about being drunk, is that shit is fucking over so quickly. I want to show you a world. I actually, you know what, sure, I'm still a little bit tipsy. It's not that big a deal. I could go take like another shot of like tequila or something, not that I really want to. Masturbated with an inanimate object? Oh fuck, okay, never mind. So I want to show you the world. I mean, I can't really stand it that much. I'm sort of like stumbling around a little bit, so yeah, I'll load up VR chat for you, Max B, and then we can have a fun little conversation. I wonder if you guys heard that. Do you guys hear that? Oh fuck! Do you guys hear that? Windows sound. Do 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 do. I'm gonna take a piss quickly, Max. So I'll be right back. But, yeah. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. It's called A's. We heard, yes we did. Oya. Oh, bye. Bye, Oya. Bye bye. It's all good. You can go to sleep now. I understand it's pretty fucking late for you. I'm gonna hang out with Max for a little bit. Do a little bit of VI chatting, you know? So I'm just gonna set that up for a second. I might be like unable to reach chat for a bit. My mic on my headset doesn't seem to be working for some reason. Classic audio, or classic fucking, what are they called again? Oculus Rift issues. Oculus Rift kind of fucking sucks, I'm not gonna lie. Can I start? I fucking... Okay, there we go. Dude, I hate the Oculus Quest 2. Or the Oculus Quest, or whatever it is. It sucks so much. Like, it's actually such a bad headset. Like, I'm sorry, I understand people talk about how it's actually really good and yada yada yada, but no, it fucking sucks. It loses power faster than it charges it. It's like so bad. It's so fucking bad. And okay, and now it's fucking frozen. That's so cool. I have to disconnect it. Why did my fucking TF2 launch? How does that make sense?